Matrix sing, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of Matrix sing. Matrix sing. Matrix sing. Matrix sing. Ride or die kings. The power of Matrix sing. Boots hit the ground, lights up the stage. Matrix sing riding in, breaking out the cage. Cracking in the stars, Tarkov in his sights. Fellowship behind him, ready for the fight. Whether you catch him lifting weights or through the games, he's running this show, everybody knows the name. Matrix sing, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of Matrix sing. Locked in the verse, where the starlight shines. FES battles on the front lines. Competitive fire, he don't back down. Leader of the fellowship, wearing that crown. Where they catch him lifting weights or through the games. One shot, one chance, you'll remember the name. Matrix sing, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of Matrix sing. Lock and load fast, PvP battles he was born to outlast. Raise your drink, all eyes now on Matrix sing. Tarkov streets to the stars above. Every firefight's a war he loves. Steel and grit, but the crowd still cheers. The name Matrix ain't gonna ring for years. Matrix sing, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of Matrix sing. Matrix sing. Matrix sing. Matrix sing. Ride or die kings. The power of Matrix sing. Boots hit the ground, lights up the stage. Matrix sing riding in, breaking out the cage. Cracking in the stars, Tarkov in his sights. Fellowship behind him, ready for the fight. Whether you catch him lifting weights or through the games, he's running this show, everybody knows the name. Matrix sing, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of Matrix sing. Locked in the verse, where the starlight shines. FES battles on the front lines. Competitive fire, he don't back down. Leader of the fellowship, wearing that crown. Where they catch him lifting weights or through the games. One shot, one chance, you'll remember the name. Matrix sing, let the guitar sing. Kick it up loud, let the rafters ring. Here for the giveaways, ride or die kings. The wild, the loud, the power of Matrix sing. Lock and load
Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello. Thank you, Sororita, sharing the live link. Welcome in. We got Nurgle here, Space Bee, Sororita. What's up? We are currently waiting for the SCL, not SSL, SCL. Salute, Captain Mangal. Heck yeah. First time chatter, welcome in. You found us over on the live channel. Good deal. We are gonna be waiting. I'm here early. I wanted to be here early. We're gonna kind of wait around. Sometimes they go live a little bit early. They've actually got the timer here. We'll show off the timer. Ain't got any sound to it. All right. What we do afterwards, I'm not exactly sure. This should last about an hour. It's only a Q&A with the audio team. Probably doesn't sound the most exciting, but it's a very big deal. Audio is huge in any game. So I'm kind of interested to see what they have to say. Maybe certain bug fixes and stuff. I know we all have that one like little backpack thing that we all hate, looking for ammo. So if they could address that, that'd be one of my biggest concerns. Flying Monkey, good morning. Welcome in. We're gonna start a raffle up here pretty soon, guys. The kick people is already at it, spamming the chat. I have to go over there and ban them here in a second. I don't know why people do that, but they do that. I don't have my stream manager up there right now. We are 1 day, 4 hours, 9 minutes away from the Gray Market Shiv giveaway. Remember, always build up your channel points. We have really cool giveaways happening. That's this one right now. That is the big ship for the month. If you're new to the channel, you know that we do one big ship every single month, and we do like other ships, but not always. This month is the Gray Market Shiv. Next month is going to be the Guardian MX. That's for the month of March. April is going to be the Drake Corsair, and then we have the RSI Perseus for May. That is the biggest ones that we know. I've talked about some later in the year. Won't get too involved in that, but we might actually talk about one that's going to be coming. All right. Remember, we have the Saturday giveaway for the RSI Salvation. That is a game package with LTI. Let's see, pledge store. Let's see, what am I looking for here? Let's see if it's all right. Still there. I am going to be giving another one of those away at some point. Not sure on the when. I bought 2 of those. One's going to be given away Saturday. We actually see if I can get this set up here right. First talk about this one. It is going to come at some point. I'm not exactly sure on the when. This is going to be similar. I'm going to show you guys another reason to either build up channel points or loyalty points. I just bought it recently, and you guys might like this one. Gotta find my right buttons. We are going to be giving away a Drake Cutlass Black game package. It is the Privateer Red Festival starter pack. You get the Cutlass Black, the Destiny paint, 3 gear items, Gemini LH86, the helmet, Red Festival helmet, and the undersuit. 24-month insurance. Comes with the industrial hanger, 20,000 UEC, and you get to play the game Star Citizen. So, pretty valuable little game package. I know there was a lot of interest when we did one of these in December. It may not be with channel points. It may be with loyalty points. I'm kind of undecided where we take that. So, you want to be building up your points. When it comes to channel points, you can build them both on the live and the 24/7. When it comes to your stream element stuff, your loyalty points, we'll do like what we're doing now on this page, which will be next week. You have the Heartseeker upgrade kit. Use the points here for that one. These are usually around the $20 to $30 range. I think this one's actually like a 25, so right in between. I think we just recently gave away a Steam card, one of these on the last one, so try to stay within that price range. Sometimes it's lower, sometimes it's higher. We got to kind of balance the budget. So that'll be next week, next Friday. Then like the RSI Salvation, I don't have the link for that one, but you'll have to get it on the 24/7 page. That one's going to be Saturday. So you roughly have 2 weeks to build up your points for every single one. We do like a bi-weekly thing. So if we do one giveaway on the live channel, and then the next week we'll do the 24/7. It kind of keeps it fun, keeps it interesting, gives you guys chances to build up points. I'm going to be trying to spread out the game packages because I want you guys to like not only have some kind of idea that it's coming, but you have plenty of time to build up your points. So you can be risky with it and try to gamble it. How should I say this? If you gamble, just be safe with it. Don't get too crazy. Don't be losing crazy amount of points. You can make a lot of money doing it though. Not money, but loyalty points anyways. In the last giveaway I want to talk about here, actually 2 giveaways we need to talk about. There's 2 on YouTube. One is tomorrow that we're giving away. It is the Shadow Guild bundle. And then like March 13th, we're giving away the Heartthrob bundle. So go find me on YouTube. Find those Ship Talk episodes. You guys have all kinds of time to, like, with those, like, you just have to go find it. There is a secret code at the very end. Will get you more points. If you're looking for that secret code, it's going to be near the end. It's only like 5-minute videos. It's not a lot to watch it. All right, stick through, watch it. Helps out a lot. Nurgle found us on Kick. He's asking questions over there to our spammer. We do have 4 minutes and 14 seconds till the start of this SCL, so we got one last giveaway to talk about. One last giveaway. If you haven't found us on our Discord yet, I actually have 2 Discords. One's literally just about giveaways and when I'm streaming. That is the Elites Discord. The one I want to talk about is the Fellowship. We have a certain giveaway happening right now for Escape from Tarkov. I haven't been playing a lot of it here lately, but I probably will be going back to it pretty soon so we can start talking about that giveaway and, you know, trying to push that giveaway a little bit better. It is coming up pretty shortly. Actually, probably a lot closer than I think. Not a bad idea to find out when that one's going to be. I know it's getting close. The fact that it's almost March, guys, is like kind of blows my mind. It actually ends in 5 days. You know what? We're playing Tarkov next week, guys. All right, that is answer my question. March 3rd, Tarkov giveaway. All you have to do is go follow our Wizards of the Fellowship. If you don't know what the Wizards are, these are fellow content creators in our Discord that they either stream, YouTube, whatever. Definitely go give them a follow. Go help them out. Go support the channels. I think there's like 10 of us technically that you can follow on there. One of them's me, and then there's 9 other people you can follow. So. We'll probably say, with it being that close, I think we're playing Tarkov next week. All right, so looks like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Is that when March 3rd is going to be? That sounds about right. Maybe Thursday. Someone, where's the calendar? February screws everything up. I'm not sure how many days are in February. Is it just 28 this year? So March 3rd is actually on a Tuesday. So we'll play Tarkov Monday, Tuesday. And then maybe go back to the other game we played yesterday on Wednesday. That kind of sounds like a good plan to me, if anything. Which honestly, when we stopped playing Tarkov, I kind of wasn't ready to give it up yet. So need to get back into it. I know I've got a lot of good things. They dropped some codes. If you are a Tarkov player, check out that Escape from Tarkov updates channel. There's some secret codes in there that you can apply in your launcher for some cool free shit for Tarkov. Cool. Less than 2 minutes. We'll go change the scene. What I'm doing after, I'm not exactly sure yet. We may do ice. I need to do some collections for the wife in terms of trying to get her event finished up. So I might move ice from Port Tressler to New Babbage. Not exactly sure though. We'll wing it. All right. Let's see. Did I cover all the giveaways? That Heartthrob bundle is going to be March 13th. So we have a lot of things happening. All right. 2 giveaways tomorrow, 1 on Saturday, and then 1 on Tuesday next week. Then we have the giveaway for Friday. So always doing something cool. Giving away something cool. So you definitely always build up your points. Now when it comes to like, if you guys aren't building your points up right with the channel points, loyalty points, there's not a whole lot I can do about it. Stream elements is kind of funky sometimes. I'm not gonna lie to you. Be careful gambling over there. When it comes to building up your points, I've hear there's some instances where people is not gathering points like they should be. I don't know if it matters how many people you have tabbed up. I think it does with the channel points. The stream elements, I'm not sure about. So we'll just have to see. Keep building points though. Always keep an eye on it. When you turn in your channel points, make sure you do it from. So you'll go here. Actually, let me skip. We're skipping a step. Check how many entries you have first on the Gleam link. Turn your channel points in on the channel, whatever channel you decide to do, whether it's the live or the 24/7. Turn them in and then go back to the Gleam link. All right, back to the Gleam link and everything's starting. You got to turn them in. Always take note of where you're at.
Hi, everybody. Welcome
There it
to
is.
Star Citizen Live
And it's buffering.
Q&A, the audio team. I'm your host, Jared
There we go.
Huffley. And if you've never seen Star Citizen Live before, it's where we take about an hour out of the close to the end of our week, invite a bunch of CIG developers on the show, and ask them questions. On today's format, we ask them questions entirely supplied by you, the Star Citizen player. We put a thread up on Spectrum, and you guys submitted your questions, and then these guys spent the last 36 hours pouring through the questions and asking themselves what you were trying to ask us and figuring it out and everything. We got to hear. We have a bunch of first-timers on the show today, so we're going to take a few minutes and introduce them to everybody before we get into the nitty-gritty. Starting with our esteemed audio director, Simon, tell everybody who you are.
Hello, everyone.
That guy's got some
I'm
crazy
Simon,
hair.
I'm the audio director. I'm responsible for all the audio in Star Citizen and all the department. And I have a few members with me today.
The guy's had a rough day, I'm assuming.
To our next member.
What's with the hair?
Hi, I'm Tristan. I'm a sound designer, Star Citizen. Started in QA 7 years ago. Worked my way up, and yeah, here I am, sound designer.
Quite a
Doing
few
chips.
people start in QA, though.
I don't.
It's like that is if this were baseball, that's like the minor leagues for everything. It's like there are people we've had lead producers, we've had C-suite executives that all started in QA at some point. So it's a good place to start.
Yeah.
You'll learn how things actually
Do. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Josh.
Yeah, my name's Josh. I'm a sound designer for Star Citizen, specifically for vehicles in Star Citizen. I didn't start in QA, so...
So you're not as good as Tristan is.
No. If I need any tips, Tristan's the man to go to.
Okay. And Jan.
Yes, my name is John. I'm also one of the vehicle audio designers. I'm one of the 5 with the other 2 guys here. I joined about 6 months ago, so I'm fairly new here. And yeah, Star Citizen vehicles.
Okay. And who is Milanesa?
Milanesa is my cat. He's like 5 years old now.
Okay. Is he one cat or a collection of cats?
Just one cat with many faces.
And you have your own hoodie.
Yeah, my wife made it for me. Yeah.
Shout out to Milanesa. All right, so we have, like I said at the beginning of the show, which wasn't that long ago, the team here poured through your questions and pulled out roughly the 30 that they can address today. We are going to jump right into it because we have a lot to talk about. A focus on today's show, audio is a wide and all-encompassing a discipline that touches every single aspect of the game. And while we may veer from this from time to time, most of our focus on today's show will be ships and ship audio, since that's where a lot of the most exciting new deliveries and new procedures are going now. So we'll start with a rather simple one from Really Tiny Rick. Don't usually read the names out. And I said we weren't going to read the names out. But sorry, Really Tiny Rick. When making a new ship, how do you identify what that ship should sound like? Nice top level kind of introductory question.
It's a simple question, but it's got a lot of complicated answers. So
Right.
it depends
hair
on the
is like, it's hard to
manufacturer, the
not
size of the
focus on.
vehicle, the form, the shape, the materials it's been built with, and also the thrusters, and then how fast it's going to go, what's its requirement within the game, what it's going to do. I mean, that's an overview, and the most important thing is any sounds we give it, we want it to actually feel like it's actually coming from that, the incredible design of the ship. So that's the kind of headline, and if we sort of dig into that further.
Yeah, I can add to that. Generally, the process is we'll generally have a team-wide kickoff, which will involve other departments. Usually, we'll get a little summary, like maybe a few sentences on what the ship's all about, and we'll usually take that, do a little more digging, have a look at the ship. What manufacturer is it? Is it Drake? Is it a little bit more run down? Is it Origin? Super high tech? Then we'll gather our own references from popular media, discuss it amongst ourselves, get a kick-off from Simon, and then that usually gives us a pretty good start and where I want to go with it.
Yeah, Simon comes in and makes some silly noises.
Yeah.
Some direction. This is what it should
I
sound
mean,
like.
we'll look at all contemporary vehicles, real ones, and kind of fantasy ones, and then we'll all get together. I will generally make a lot of noises with my mouth, or I'll get very excited about maybe a dragster I might have seen online, or we might draw from any number of sound ideas that we've heard or experienced that we might want to bring to the ship. Given that we want to give, recently we've been giving each ship a unique identity. So it's got its own signature, if you like, and you can identify it. So rather than just digging from a pool of sounds and just throwing those in, each ship needs its own kind of considerations. I mean, the design of them is beautiful, and we want to reflect all of the time gone into the design with the sound design. And we could draw our sources from any number of things. The ideal scenario is that we create the sounds ourselves. Now, we'll dig into this further, obviously, but realistically, we don't have jet engines at our kind of, we don't have a jet engine parked outside that we can go and record. So we've got to come up with interesting possibilities. And out of that, we may record very unusual objects in different ways in order to get them into the game, into the vehicle.
I want to follow up on something you touched on there. You said lately or recently you want to give each ship a unique signature.
Yeah.
In the past, and I don't want to throw the work of the previous audio team into the bus or anything, but in the past there was a more kind of systemic kind of generic approach to this stuff, and now it seems like you guys are really pushing to doing what you just said, to give each ship kind of a signature.
Yes.
What prompted that kind of philosophical change?
Well, initially when I came, I thought, okay, this is a marketable object. When I buy a vehicle, a car or something, I want to feel the weight of it. I want to feel the beauty of it. I want to hear it. I want to listen to stuff. And the most important thing for me, it's a spaceship game intrinsically, initially, and then the most important thing for me is to increase the size of the department. So we've got 6 people. Keep talking. So we've got 6 people actually to create the sounds, and that means we can give it much more
Salute.
bespoke
Welcome in on
sounds
YouTube, sir.
than they had previously.
Fatias?
before I came. And
Fadius?
the guys are very aware of the intent that I want to kind of project for the vehicles, and maybe I'm hogging too much of the time.
Don't pass to me.
I can kind of like go back on the audio direction kickoff that we did in the early stages during the pre-production.
Welcome in. We're just watching the SCL to start the stream.
Oftentimes is not talked about enough, or is not given enough credit, because Simon comes in these meetings and he usually has these like really wild ideas, and he comes out with these like really specific keywords for us to go on with. He makes some like actual verbal sound effects, and these are like super valuable. It's actually kind of fun to do, like we have a good time doing it, but also his ideas that he brings like from his years of experience, obviously, they give us a lot of like starting points to like build our ideas from, and every ship that he sees on screen, like we show him.
Will we go into the
different
verse
ship we need to
after
work on.
afterwards?
And he comes up with like a bunch of. Really
I need to
different
move
ideas
some
from
things
all the
from
past
Port
ships,
Tressler to
and
New Babbage
that's like
at
a
some
very
point
good
too.
inspiration point to start from.
As a follow-up to this, Exit Wounds asks, we're doing names on this one, I've just decided. I told them we're not doing names, we never do names, I'm doing names. We've seen a lot of the ships get more distinct startup sounds and thrust sounds, like the Perseus, which sounds great. Will these roll out to the older ships?
Yes, they will. Because now, how many vehicles do you think we've kind of increased the sort of value of the about 10. So basically, we've got 10 we've started with, and there are hundreds to do. Yes, of course, we're going to be doing that. How we fit them into the schedule, I can't promise when that's going to be happening. But that's the intent, because the better the recent ships get, the more the divide is from the previous ships, that we want to update everything. I know there's so much more value we need to give.
Knocking out some of the new mining missions, then some salvage and pyro. Yeah, that sounds fun.
Full experience when you fly. You want to. I can't wait to get my vehicle.
Salvaging and
fly,
pyro would be
because
kind of
it's gonna give
exciting
me
too.
Vibration. It's going to give me.
Wish the moth was fixed already though.
The startup sound is particularly important as well, because
The what?
the startup sound is particularly
Yeah.
important as well, because it's your first kind of introduction to how the vehicle sounds and thus how it feels. And it was always quite an enjoying thing to watch YouTube videos where they get into the ship and then they start it up, and then the reactions that they have to it, and it's just like, what kind of ship you're flying when you turn those engines on, and that was always kind of the approach with it.
We've had a couple offline conversations about this. There's this thing. I was gonna ask. Well, let me ask the question before I go to what I'm saying. How important is audio in?
It's okay. There's a classic answer. It's 50% of a game or the film, but actually it's a little bit more. But I mean, if I can just give a very brief thing. So your field of vision is, I don't know, it's about 120 degrees what you can see, and then you've got 50% and 70% that you can actually visually see. But we've actually got to provide 360 degrees of the sound. So actually, the stuff you can't see, we need to provide as well. And also, an experience is much more fulfilling when you've got, I'm going to use the word immersive and people will laugh at me, when you've got an enveloping spatial audio experience, an immersive experience that we can offer you sonically, where you can feel not only what you see in front of you within the field of view, but you actually get the suggestion of stuff that's going on behind you, like the rockets kicking you and pushing you through the universe, the turn and the vibrations and the whole experience, not only in spatial.
Audio is definitely one of the most underestimated things in any video game.
Universe that we're going to occupy.
Kind of
every sonic experience and every visual experience we travel.
not
through.
appreciated,
We're
maybe
there to
is what I'm wanting to say.
That's a
Good audio can make or break a game.
When I was referencing online, is you've heard me say several times that I have this dream of this show. We haven't gotten to do it yet. This isn't going to be the show.
Exactly.
I wanna do this
Exactly,
long-form kind
Nurgle.
of thing. I have this firm belief that
Tarkov went through a really bad spell of bad audio. It kind of killed the game.
All these amazing, the 2D artists, the 3D artists, the VFX artists, all of this stuff, and they create a wonderful canvas, but nothing comes to life until you hear it. It's for me, the audio is that moment where a thing goes from being a work of art to a living, breathing thing, whether that's a spaceship or a character or a creature or whatnot. And so when you say it's 50-50, it's like it's certainly there, but
I don't know
yes,
why,
I
but
think it actually-
PTU audio always sounds better
it's
to me
just-
than
it's
it does
just-
on live.
It's just
I don't know if that's
just
something
art. That
that's
part's not great.
Yeah, I mean,
different between the two?
language we're providing for.
I've
the
always thought the
design.
PTU sounds a lot better.
Theoretically, things can exist without sound because the design gives you, a real perspective and dimension. But we can add the weight and value to the, to the experience.
I've always kind of thought as well, the visuals kind of build the world, but the sound puts you in it. Yeah. It's kind of how I experienced it.
So to follow up,
kind of want that hoodie.
we've got all this.
Oh, you talking about his cat hoodie?
signature sounds, whatever. We discussed how important the sound is, whatnot. But as Ephemeral Soul asks, why do the sounds of other ships you hear
It's
while
pretty cool.
inside your own
Guy
ship
loves his cat.
all seem to sound the same across the board? You do all this work, and then when you're trying to listen to the outside world while in your ship, it all seems to be kind of generic. What's happening there?
That's placeholder, right? I think that's from our old ship system breaking, and it created a game-breaking bug. So we took that opportunity to move on to the new ship system.
I called you out as Nurgle at first. I thought you were Nurgle. It was Space B that said that.
Basically, we had to just put placeholder on.
Both are
for
purple
audio.
on my thing.
Otherwise, I mean, it's better to have something than nothing on, like, sound-wise. So that is something we are going to address. Like, we will.
Yeah,
We'll
yeah.
get to that.
Power purple.
So it was kind of a it was a temporary fix to a game.
It is a cool hoodie, though.
And instead of
Makes me want to have one made for my dog.
opportunity to work on a new system that brings back the older flyby, or something like the older flybys, which people have been asking for so long. Hopefully, an improved version of that, and that is something that we are actively working on at the moment.
Well, we've already done some.
Yeah.
Already, and they're going in. So they are.
It's close.
They're going in. I mean, every not failing or disappointment for the community of the audio that they identify. We don't.
That like
ignore
that
it.
reminds me of a dwarf
But
off.
the targeted way we're going
Snow
to change
White.
it has to be managed.
guy's
It
hair,
has to
though,
has to
is
be in line with
crazy.
the studio and actually in line with the actual systems that we have to kind of implement them. We can't just drop tools and yes, of course we want to do that, but it's not a case of just finding a sound effect. Oh, that should do it. It has to be considered, and there's a lot to consider because not only are we're going to elevate the actual.
I'm really curious
spatial,
of like the hair. I hope it gets
audio
addressed at some point.
as we go, in the future towards VR and actually things that we're actually going to physically be able to touch and things like that. We've got to build for the future rather than just band-aid everything and say, well, that'd be fine. We do get round to it, and we are getting around to it, and everything is being addressed and approached.
Yeah.
But it can't be just done. I know this is probably going to be almost feel like a stock answer. It can't be done now, but things like, oh, we want to do that. We do want to do that, and we are doing stuff. We are doing stuff now that isn't available yet.
Oh, did you guys a raffle? I never did a raffle. It's raffled up.
Future releases, but there's stuff going on in the background because we've got no time to lose. I've got no time.
If you've ever seen the Manchester office, says that morale there is very high. That is, I get that feeling from everyone from
I think
CIG.
everybody,
It feels like they all have a good vibe.
Yeah.
that you've had on the
Yeah.
since you've been here.
Waffle his hair.
So yeah, just can't always work on everything
Yeah.
at all the same time, stuff like that.
But I would say this topic is probably like the biggest open wound for us because it's something that pops up a lot, and we also experience it when
What's up,
we
Yuri?
our sound.
Welcome in.
So we work really hard on the ship, ship sounds that the players will experience when they play it. But that aspect is a really big part of it. So like Simon said,
Yeah.
it won't be like a
That sounds about
band-aid
right.
solution. Like we want to make sure we're doing a really thorough system that will elevate the player's experience.
Do all this work.
They wanna hear an Idris or Perseus passing by from like really far away, and we want them to identify. Oh, okay, that I know which ship is that.
That would be so
just by
awesome.
hearing
If we
it.
actually
This
had
is-
distinct
This is basically what we want to achieve.
ship sounds,
And when it passes over,
but you know what an Idris sounds like or a Polaris
wanna
sounds
feel it,
like.
yeah,
You don't
of
actually have to see it.
So we're talking about this right now, and there's always a question about the realistic audio system. So we're talking about being able to hear sounds from one ship to the next ship and whatever, but then there's inevitably, somebody's in chat's doing it, I didn't see it, but I know it's there. Somebody in
Yeah.
chat's like, you're not supposed to hear anything in space. you
Okay.
nonce."
Yeah.
Wait, is that an
Our
okay
job's
word
done
to
then.
say?
What, that we can't hear anything in space?
No, the British word I used.
What did you use? What was the word you used?
Is that a bad word?
Did you swear? I've been trying so hard not to swear. Did you slip a swear
I
word in
used a
quickly?
British word that's not a swear to me, but only because I don't actually know what it means. I associated it with a dummy. I don't
So
know.
yeah, So the real audio and the real kind of the physics of audio in space, the physics with atmosphere with atmosphere. Well, kind of rule of cool sometimes. I mean, if we've got some, if we've got something we want to make a sound, then I want it to make a sound. Now, we can't just provide a roll-up. We can't just have the bass frequencies or the low pass just kicking in. We've got each, we've got to feel vibration through our space suit and then through our helmet.
Yeah.
We've got to consider how vibration works and how we achieve the real audio. Because yes, you can't hear anything in space, but as soon as you start touching stuff, you'll get resonance through your suit and then through your helmet. And that's not just a case of creating a sound and then just rolling off the treble or the high frequencies. We've got to, it's a bit more complicated than that. Now, I'm sure
We'll do
some
a
people
raffle on the 24/7
want
right after this
real
too.
audio and some people don't want real audio. I'm not sure what the right answer is for that, but if we're
think-
giving an audio, yeah, go on.
Sorry. I was just going to say, I think we really want to build a great cinematic experience first, because we're going to have cinematic sounds anyway in Atmosphere. So if we can build on that foundation, then we can move on and do the realistic stuff at a later date once we've got the cinematic stuff in order, basically.
Yeah.
Build from that.
I think there's areas of the game that will approach that will obviously give the feeling of more realism, like the difference between atmospheric flight and space flight, and that kind of juxtaposition between the two makes you. It's like an artistic interpretation.
All right.
of those sounds.
Yes, if you don't mind.
But as Tristan said, it's
Random rattles of the vulture while in quantum.
regular mode.
Yeah, it's always hard. Star Citizen it's a struggle that doesn't just affect audio. It's everything. This bring it to the point of realism, then bring it back to the point of fun is something that we've had to we've had for a long time. This is actually bring it to the point of fun.
There's
and
another
cool,
update now.
And then
Is it the hot fix going live?
Let's look at realism after that. And I think there are certain.
We're gonna have to update
I
as
think
soon as
there
we get
have
off
to be
here.
Certain places where that's
gonna
okay.
suck.
It's a video.
What's up,
game. It's
Vess?
meant to
Welcome
be
in.
Fun. It's meant to be immersive, like you said, cinematic. I mean, anybody that's spent 5 minutes with Chris knows how important anything being cinematic is to the guy and stuff. So it's
I didn't even see the patch notes for the
you're
hot
never going to
fix.
be. There's always
couldn't
going
find
to
him
be the
this
one
morning.
person. I saw it. I called for it, and there were several people in chat.
Makes me happy that they're doing that though. Hopefully, it doesn't have very many issues.
Sound, sorry. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be rule of cool. We're not going to please everyone all the time, and but we don't want the game to be like a physics lecture. We want it. It's fun.
We might have to tab out. We don't have to update.
People
Okay.
honestly want the game to be a physics lecture. It's just.
Well,
It's certainly a thing.
Well, maybe in the future we can provide for
I don't,
that.
I don't want to. I don't want to. It's not my place. It's not my place to judge.
We've discussed it a lot about the no sound in space stuff and the.
All right, that's gonna be worth it
But
at the end of the day.
ultimately, we designed the sound in full, and we may shelve that that
Thank
sonic
you.
experience until we know how we're going to address that properly.
So now a question that does take it closer.
Just stir
to
that a little
the-
better.
What about damage effects?
you're good.
Because right
Thank
now,
you.
the next question from Hybrid V.
If anybody ever drinks
talks
that liquid
about,
IV, you
hey,
got to make sure you stir it really well.
My fully damaged ship sounds just the same as my undamaged ship right now. So what do we do about that? Because that seems like you can have your rule of cool, but like I said, it's that balance. You want your ship to sound differently when it's really messed up. So what are we doing there?
This is something that has been discussed.
Oh, that would be so frustrating, Space B.
That the effects have sort of variations on the thrusters based on damage, and I was like, can we do a way we can find
Cinegar, you won.
audio kind of
Let's do one on the 24/7. Wrapping up everyone on the 24.
discussed at the time that it may be something
Yep, we went
that
through.
would work with for the engineering that was recently added into it.
Should be
it's not
Command
been
Join on
fully
that one.
scoped out yet, but
Yeah.
it's definitely something we want to do. It's just where we can fit it in, and we need to discuss how we tackle it as well.
Yeah, we need the support there first from code. But yeah, I mean, we were even talking about it today.
Yeah.
Like, it's definitely something that we need to address. Brings a lot more immersion, for sure.
Yep, good morning.
So what about atmospheric audio?
Stole the show, did you?
So are ships, so one would assume that a ship might sound differently in Atmo than it would in space. Even if we accept that there's going to be rule of cool sound in space, should the ship still sound different in Atmo from space?
Yeah, that's again.
I mean,
it's
technically,
tied back
yeah.
into the realistic mode stuff. We're gonna have to at some point look at atmospheric flight versus space flight. So
I don't know. What do you
that's
guys
what I'm
think?
saying
Should
for
it
a lot of
change?
cinematic
Should the sound be different between atmosphere and space?
Cinematic experience. That is the atmospheric flight.
Yep, we're doing shared chat today, so because I don't have my stream manager where I can watch it.
And also the flyby stuff. We did actually. Josh and I discussed it. When
Y'all
we
can
were
still gamble though.
designing
Gamble
the
away if you
assets
need
for
to.
it. We were looking at
Welcome in, Viking.
flybys in space versus atmosphere, because there's going to be obviously no wind or pressure in space, so we have to. It would sound really weird if we put our atmospheric flybys in space, because you just hear all this wind coming. It just doesn't make sense. So I mean, we're already addressing it, and we will have to address it again in the future going forward.
And tying into that as well, wear and tear of engines. And
I don't know. Technically, in space, there's no
having
sound,
brake.
but do you really want to fly a ship with no sound?
Yeah, we need.
You know what I'm
over
saying?
time,
Like, I
we
think
want
that'd
the
be
engine to
awful.
change, because it's not.
I don't think it's a level of realism that we want.
It hasn't had a service that's going to be a little bit dull. So we've got to think about that as well. And, we're considering that, working out how to do that.
Because that would be
everything's
miserable.
It's organic and real in that sense as well. The actual changing sound from new to older.
One thing I can add is this is the first time I'm working on a live game, so it's like a different experience for me. Like, I'm learning a lot of stuff, and a lot of the
What? Yeah, you do learn a few things. You do learn a few things working on a live service game as opposed to winning.
It's a buzz.
It's a buzz. That's a word for it.
Yeah.
like very often it's
Weevil
a
was saying about that, like,
balancing
I think
act
that's what their like
making
lore
sure
behind it is, like you're,
everything is working,
it's all fake
getting
sound
new
being
content
pumped
in,
into
and
the ship.
a lot of these questions are like really fantastic ideas that we are always talking about internally, and we want to make sure they're implemented in the game in the correct way, that so that we don't have to like the way we have these old ships that don't have the current modern version that we are doing, so people find them underwhelming. So if we do a way to implement these ideas into our new ships,
Expect to be able to hear my own ship.
we have to do it in a way that we don't have to do multiple passes for the older ships. We can.
You
come
want
up
that
with,
cinematic, and
more
I understand there's no sound
systematic
in space
solutions
realistically, but
make sure everything is
you imagine
applied globally.
just having no sound, watching explosions with no sound.
The last question was about atmospheric flight, so I have to. It actually isn't in the list, and I don't know if you guys avoided it or whatnot, but I know it's out there.
Yeah, of
'Cause I know
course.
that every single time I've done a show on audio, this question has come up without fail. And so I haven't seen it yet, but I'm going to just do it now. Sonic booms. probably a
I don't know
question-
how much we can tell.
It's probably a question for Graham.
I have
for myself,
seen
but
I have seen some images of art that include sonic booms. I don't know how much we can tell. But I have seen it, so it could be there. We want it to be there.
But you said that we're going to be having booms.
Yeah.
I've sold it
There's
out.
kind of
We
I
want
think
it
it's
to
something we all need to
Yeah,
look past
with
in myself.
Yeah.
I mean, I was going to figure
get that that's the way it is in space, but-
we're constantly, as well as doing the work and delivering a release.
Good job,
and stuff,
Ricardo.
it's constantly
Use those points up.
with
We got
the
a
R&D
little over a
all the
day.
time. There's never a day when we don't consider what we're going to be recording in terms of props and things that we use to recreate sounds, and also systems that we want to bring in. I mean, we're always animated and motivated in that sense. It's not like, well, here's another spaceship, let's just do this. We want it every day. We talk about this, not just in ships, across the department. Everyone's actively thinking how to make the sound experience better.
I
And
think as a
it's
game,
very alive.
as a game that's sort of grounded in realism. I know it's sci-fi.
At the end of the day, we're playing a video
grounded
game,
in realism
and it's
in
not doesn't have to
ways.
be
I think
completely
it
real.
makes sense that at
You know what I'm
some point
saying?
we will have sonic booms. I just don't see a way around
You go
it.
and play a game that's
And-
killing a
and as I
dragon,
say, I've seen
and you want to
some
sit there and be like, well,
VFX.
dragons don't
I
exist.
don't know when it'll come, but I've seen it.
Graham talked
you're
about
looking at
it
it,
at
it's
CitizenCon like
a little
2 or
too
3
far.
years ago and whatnot. It's just some folks in chat are asking why this sounds like we're thinking about some of these things for the very first time and whatnot. And it's less that we're thinking about these things for the very first time. It's more that, like the project, the way that we do audio for the project has evolved. It has evolved. And part part of why when we had you on, once you hit 6 months and you threw, we try not to put anybody on video the first 6 months. It's a lot to take in. But you were like on 6 months and 3 days before we had you on your first your first show, because I wanted to get you in here. Part of what you've had to do since you joined is kind of reevaluate everything related to how we make audio. And
I mean, the benefit of me coming in fresh means I've made a value judgment and assessment independently of any kind of development issues or the scope of development. Chris, probably knows much more about cinema than I do, and I've worked on hundreds of films, or hundreds of releasable materials, and it's going to be a cinematic game. And that's what I want. I'm going to raise the bar, and we are raising the bar. It's just that's the way we're going to do it. Now, that doesn't mean any of these considerations haven't been talked about before. We are not just suddenly coming to the idea.
It doesn't mean we threw everything away.
By the way, we better do some sound. And to everybody, we don't. Unfair of me to suggest that prior to me coming, these considerations weren't active. They were. It's just
This guy's got some wild hair, doesn't he?
Scope for the release of them. Yep. And everybody, all the different departments have to work together organically.
Yeah. I think anybody that's followed the project for any tremendous period of time knows that every year we sort of take a step back, we evaluate, we reevaluate, and then we.
He definitely looks like he had a rough day.
Change what we need to adjust.
Rough day at the office.
I think there's often this misconception that any game studio, I'm going to speak for the whole industry here, is a monolith. That you just set out, you start a project.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah,
with
I
a
see that.
plan, and you just go with that plan the entire time through your development without ever rethinking, without ever reevaluating, without ever having a new technology coming online that means you can do something in a different way than you thought. Is making a game, especially over the course of a decade more, is a continuous series of reevaluations and reinventions of how you do things and why you do things and where you do things and when you do things and stuff. So I understand why some people are like, why does it sound like you're thinking about this or anything the first time? It's not. It's just this is the newest and the latest thinking with the newest and the latest plan and procedure.
Yeah, nothing we do is there to upset anybody. And I read the comments constantly. I can't address how many hundreds came in. We do listen, and we don't ignore those things. I'm aware of many of the topics which is not worth talking about now, because we can't promise anything on that just yet.
Chawai says, I think about doing stuff all the time. Means nothing if you don't execute. Thank you for recognizing the amazing work they've been doing on the ship audio for the last year, as they continue to execute the first thing, and then they'll execute the next thing, Yeah, thank you for recognizing that, Chawai.
And I would also say, like, in a project that's been in progress for this long, there's a lot of value in having people that's been on the project for a really long time, because they just know the project inside out.
They know where the bodies are buried.
Sorry?
They know where the bodies are buried.
I haven't discovered yet. But there's also a big value in bringing new people in, like me, Josh, Nathan Gibson, Ilyas Malkov, our other vehicle audio designers.
And Jack as well.
Yeah. And when we came in, we obviously come in with fresh ideas. There's already systems that were created in the past by previous great sound designers. Some of them were my friends. So there's systems that pre-existed, but over time, like you said, things evolve, change, plans get scrapped.
New ideas.
Sorry?
New ideas.
Yeah, totally. So new things come in, and we come in, we have our own ideas. We want to make sure things are working, but we also want to improve things. And like with these pass-bys and vibration systems, we have a lot of ideas, but it's always a balancing act.
Yeah, I think with the scope of the game as well, it can be quite easy to kind of chase after all these different ideas that kind of pop up and that people want. But we're trying to, as you said, tackle things one at a time. Like we've been thruster system.
I think as an audio designer, I wouldn't want to have that job.
So we can start delivering.
I can imagine how tough that would be to try to replicate the sound that everybody
Started
kind of has the same
boosting
idea
up the
for.
vibration system over the last couple of ships, and we're
won our
increasing
giveaway,
that.
a
We're
raffle.
recording new assets for that.
Just
new
let us.
sounds
You won the
that
raffle on the
we put into
24/7.
vibration system because a very expensive ship is going to rattle and vibrate completely differently to something that is stuck together with rivets, and we're doing that. That's being done.
Didn't explosion sounds come back recently?
They did.
It was just like the last patch, wasn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah. So explosions were broken for a while. And what was that? Was that just a bug fix, or that needs some kind of rework? What happened there?
That was something that I looked into just before Christmas because it was affecting VFX as well, and it ended up getting fixed upstream. I think it was to do with the change in how we handle the death of the ship. At a certain point, it was just like, this is beyond me, but then they did something and fixed it.
So Slug,
Got a couple questions.
the
here.
hair is wild, man.
Off color. We're going to do it since you picked them and put them in there. I'm having trouble seeing. Which audio team member makes the most verbal sound effect impressions while they work?
He's sitting right with us.
I do.
Simon, but most definitely.
It's not Phil?
Phil does make a lot.
Phil does as well, yeah.
He's the second most, for sure.
Phil's the second worst.
Yeah.
Wow, you came in and unseated Phil right away. Sorry, why is that?
It's a shorthand for providing a sonic reference point. So don't get me to make the sound
Oh, please.
of
A leaf
anything.
blower?
A leaf blower or anything. I might any number of noises. I might do some. I might come back to some of the stuff I've done on films. Predators, aliens, and that kind of stuff. And use the voice is a great sound tool. And it no doubt it's in some of the ships. Perhaps it is, and it's a great indicator of showing the power and showing kind of what you want from a sound, as well as visual reference points as well.
Right.
You can get a lot out of your mouth, and it's to give that kind of that kind of experience, that sonic experience. Shut up.
Simon,
I was laughing at Jared.
Hello.
Jared started that.
Hello,
one.
I'm
I've been
Simon.
so well
You can
behaved.
get a lot out of your mouth.
I haven't wobbled, haven't sworn.
Speaking of leaf blowers, Josh. No.
Maybe he's
What's
referencing
the-
an actual
Okay,
leaf
I'm
blower
just
for the
gonna
stream.
read this
That's got to be
What's
what the Gatlins
last
are.
sound effect someone in
The
the
Gatlins
team
I've been using on
created
FHC,
that
leaf
constituted
blowers.
calling everybody over and saying, "Hey, listen to this."
can you guess?
What was the leaf blower?
Yeah, it was a recording of a leaf blower that I turned into, I think I described it as disgusting. Just through pitch shifting it, adding layers of distortion, saturation, and I was like, this sounds like a really gnarly engine, and made everyone individually come and listen to it. And then didn't end up using it on the ship.
I was going to say, are you ready to you confirm that there's a ship out there that sounds like a leaf blower just pitch shifted?
Yeah. Yeah.
You didn't use it?
No, did use Simon's voice in a ship though.
Use Simon's voice in a ship.
Yeah. Simon came in one day and said, I'm going to make you some spaceship sounds with my mouth.
As one does.
I had a spare minute.
Yeah, so he came in.
It's impressive,
2
though, really,
minutes.
when you think about it.
I didn't have high expectations, but I was pleasantly surprised. The salvation, actually.
But I mean, thank you. But we've done. Talk about the stuff we do with the Foley recordings. To create the kind of the alien ship and all of the organic sounds that we created.
Stinger,
Yeah, from the Stinger.
the bowl of stuff, the bowl of goop, and
Yeah.
You had to make a sound for a
shaving
bowl of
foam.
goop.
I think what's messing with me
we
is
went
like the
to,
part that's like
toy
laying
stores and
over
got,
to the
like,
side.
put
That's not with the rest of it. I think
shaving
that's
foam,
what's really,
vegetables,
really killing it for me.
and threw it into a bowl, and mashed it up,
And then what'd you
recorded
do
it,
for work?
and then sorry.
And then what'd you do for work?
We actually made working more unpleasant because the
A
room.
Timo, Alan Richmond. All right, I see that.
No,
Or Rickman, I mean.
a lot of it
This
on the
game
Stinger
does.
though.
But we wanted it to sound organic. We wanted it to actually sound like it had some kind of skeletal exoskeleton, and we wanted, rather than just using metal sounds or from other recording sources, we just wanted to give it.
See it. I
this
see it
kind of
100%.
visceral feeling of like an animal, so that comes across. And I mean, there are other things. Some of the comments we got were for the wolf. Was it the wolf? Someone commented about the.
If I could grow that much hair on the
seat
top, you know what? I'd probably do the same
Yeah.
thing.
So
I can't even do
How
that.
was that done, Josh?
We did a bespoke Foley pass on the wolf because you wanted.
Yeah,
them to
definitely from
feel
Die Hard, that look that
luxurious
Alan Rickman had.
Yeah.
And every time you just
100%.
sound like fine leather when you sit down. And we didn't end up using fine leather for the recording, but we did use my rubber green backpack, which just had the right texture to it.
Yeah, but it got a comment. So very simple sound source like Josh's bag became part of the Foley experience of sitting in. The bag. So the smallest of insignificant sounds.
Not to call anybody out,
you
but there are game designers that
fantastic
have
experience, and
very
it's not just
interesting looks
necessarily
that
the
make you
moving
know that they're a
parts,
game
the guns,
designer.
the thrusters.
That is totally a
something
thing.
like that raises the kind of.
You can tell this guy though,
enjoyment
like
of
you
the
can
game,
tell he's
we're
really
up for
smart.
doing that,
Like
and,
this
because we want
guy,
to, and we're elevating.
you can tell he's a good
the
dude.
richness
Just his
of
hair
the,
is wild.
Of the Sonic experience.
I was surprised people commented about it actually, because it is quite a subtle element to it, but it does add to the feeling of the ship,
It does.
especially when it's your introduction to the ship when you sit down.
Yeah.
So when there's a bug for a ship sound, like the infinite quantum spooling stuff that's going on right now, is that a designer who fixes that, or is that that's probably someone on code, right?
Yeah, that would be an audio programming issue. The spooling bug is something that's being looked into, and it is forwarded onto our audio programmers. But
Yeah.
unfortunately, the audio programmers are like gold dust, and they have a mountainous backlog to get through. We have recently fixed the bug with salvaging, which
You have to be more specific than that.
so there is a book. Yeah, most of salvaging didn't work. It does now and will be in a subsequent release. But there was also a bug with the fracturing loop just playing endlessly. And that was due to an issue with the code and how the stop event is triggered.
Right.
Without going into too much detail, but essentially it wasn't stopping, which is always the risk with loops, because if the stop trigger doesn't work, it's going to stay there forever.
There's a fair amount of questions in the chat about audio bugs, this audio bug and whatnot, it's design. Bugs are for programmers and engineers. You guys are designers and stuff like that, so it's not really your area. I'm happy you were able to speak to it to some extent, but there's a question I get that doesn't usually get asked anywhere else, but I always. How frustrating is it to you? You do this work, you create this amazing soundscape for something, and then a bug ruins it. A bug it makes this gorgeous sound that would be gorgeous if you could only had to hear it for 3 or 4 seconds, and makes it continuously repeat over and over again to the point now that people begin to hate this sound that you spent so much time carefully designing. How frustrating is that for you? And
It's hugely frustrating because we put a lot of care into what we want to provide, and that we're getting shout outs for bugs because it ruins the experience for the player, and that's like puncturing a balloon. It's very disheartening, but we need to
Exactly, dude.
find a
That's
way of
exactly what I was thinking about.
fixing it and getting
that
it back
one.
on course. And there are a lot of bugs, and we're fixing them as quickly as we can. But I mean, the disappointment is. I don't know. I mean, how can you express the disappointment when you built something and then it slips out from working and not working? It's not deliberate.
I think there's a lot of old bugs that once we introduce our new systems, like the new flight system that we got a couple of months ago, that eliminates a lot of those issues. Not all of them, but it eliminates them. So we just need to, I guess, focus on improving our systems there. So to future-proof us. I mean, there's always going to be bugs, though. I mean, I worked in QA, I know.
I was going to say,
It's impossible.
Well, how
There's
many
always
did you
bugs.
come through a day? How many did you fix? I mean, there's a phenomenal amount going through QA, and there's a phenomenal amount that get fixed.
Mm-hmm.
But obviously, the ones that fall through the net or are repeat offenders, the players. We've got plenty of questions about any number of things which are ruining the game flow. And of course, we're going to fix those things. It's just when. I can't promise when, and it would be false of me to give a date or to say something. Yeah, we're looking, because pretty hollow word saying we're looking at it. But I mean, I'm sure that's been said a lot. But
We're saying it now.
Of course, we're looking at it because it's not a complete game until those things are flowing better.
And I won't turn this into a philosophical meditation on the difficulty of game development, but it's just a continual game of whack-a-mole.
Yeah.
It's because you know the mistake that often gets made, and this has nothing to do with audio, this has to do with all game bugs, is you think one bug has one cause, and it doesn't. One bug can have 7 causes.
You still have the free fly ships even after the hot fix?
You fix 3.
That is
And
weird.
you find out the 4th fix actually caused a 9th cause of it that didn't exist prior. And so like this, it's this continual chase. It starts to, you start to feel a little like Wile E. Coyote, chasing the Roadrunner after a while. You never stop.
But
You
also,
never
game
stop.
dev it's a giant organism where we're not working in a vacuum or we're independent of any of the other departments. It's like lots of termites going around doing their business, and we all have to work together, and
You never stop. You never
we're
give up.
live.
You never stop. You never give up. You do one, then the other, and the other. You put things in priority order, like you're saying. You say we got to do this first. We got to do this first. We got to do this first. You get to things in their time, and it's frustrating. It's again, I don't know why I'm suddenly turning this into a meditation on game development as a whole, but I've often said that every frustration that players feel about any game is usually felt by those developers 3 to 6 weeks earlier. And it's like this, it's we wish we could do everything all at once, and we just can't. So it's just this, we stay vigilant, we bring in new
Cool, dude.
people when necessary, we reevaluate process, we continuously try to improve so we can do more and more every year, and you just keep working at it.
I mean, for vehicles, we're bringing out a lot of vehicles all the time. And the most important thing is I want to make sure the vehicles come out better and better each time. And I'm always looking for space in the schedules to change the legacy stuff.
Yeah.
There's plenty of vehicles that need to come up to scratch as soon as possible. I want, I want the vehicles department to be the one that gets the most attention first, and I want it to be almost like it's a perfect game being hosted by Star Citizen. That because that's what we're about. We're about releasing vehicles that work, that don't need to go back to the garage to be fixed. I want them to go out well and perfect, and then all of these systemic and legacy problems will be fixed the more we escalate the successes.
We got about 15 minutes left.
Okay.
What's more fun for you? This is from Kilowurst. Kilowurst. What's more fun for you? Creating crappy sounds for Drake. Love the Clipper door. It is really nice, by the way. Or clean sounds. Clean, nice sounds, like for Origin or Crusader.
Drake. I think we all agree. It's really fun. I
imagine it's just
kind of
a
crappy
lot,
sounds.
like,
I would say crappy.
a lot
but
more
like,
fun.
I don't know. It's just more. It's a lot more fun making creaky doors and things. Also, Origin stuff like that. The high end stuff's actually really quite difficult to design for. It's like a lot of soft sounds, and when you're using a lot of soft sounds, you can't really convey weight properly for like components. So you might have a big door.
I would feel like there's more pressure to get it right when you got to be clean about it.
Just because it needs to be high tech.
We've not actually done an Origin.
I was going to say, Josh, how long have you been here?
8 months.
8 months. Okay, so you guys have never worked on an Origin ship. We haven't had an Origin ship since what, 2021?
Long time.
That was that the 400 or the 400i? Was 2021. We do have a new Origin ship this year, though. So you guys will get to you have a new Origin ship in the next 3 months. So
There it is.
I'll just
There's
say
our
so-
one little
so
thing to go
you-
off of.
You guys will get your first
Origin
you
ship in
guys
3
get your
months.
First crack at Origin, and getting to revitalize that. I'm excited.
Yeah.
So,
I think you guys agree though, right? Don't you?
Basically, what? ILW?
He likes Drake. Making the crappy.
I do like, Drake,
March,
and then also
April, May.
the Drake plus
There it is.
ship
Origin
with
ship,
the ship.
ILW.
The Gals.
Crappier.
no, it's
Unless they do it the
great.
month after.
Grays.
Yeah,
Great.
But
that'll be fun.
Yeah.
it's exciting.
I usually tell people, if you're a sci-fi fan, you usually fall into one or two categories. It's pick your Philip K. Dick. You're either a Minority Report or you're a Blade Runner, kind of thing. Do you like the pristine, gorgeous, perfect future? Or do you like the used? I'm a Blade Runner guy. I like Drake a lot.
Yeah.
Same.
But I mean, a really nice Origin ship would be appreciated. And we're gonna get one in a couple months.
Gonna be the 990 jump. Let's not do that. That's the last thing anybody wants to see.
What's the weirdest? This is from Mick Spaz. What is the weirdest thing you use to make a vehicle sound?
I think it's the bowl of stuff again.
Bowl of goop.
The putty and spaghetti and
Yeah, we went shopping like to an actual supermarket and a bunch of toy stores, and we gathered a whole bunch of just weird things that make weird sounds basically, and then we slowly started by
Yeah, that we do, Tommy. That we do, buddy.
and then within I don't know half an hour, it turned into like everything coming together in this like goo of soup of I don't know beans and lettuce and celery and a bunch of toys, just everything all mashed together, and then we were just making the weirdest possible sounds, and most of them made it into the Stinger's ambience actually. So if you play with the Stinger, and you can hear a different ambience when the ship's system power is off. So it's gonna feel like a little bit the ship is not doing too much, but when you turn on the system power, it'll kind of like come alive, and
So interesting how they
you
do
can
that.
feel this organism coming to life.
Where they get their sounds
A
from.
bunch of the sounds that we made that day is actually in there. Yeah.
I also there's a ship I'm working on at the moment where the sort of thruster, we call it BLAF. I don't know if that's an actual
I'm sorry. What was the word?
BLAF, like the sound
Blaf?
of this BLAF, like laugh.
That's not usually how it works, though. I don't think, Nurgle.
internal stuff.
Is that an internal thing?
Blaf?
I'm pretty sure
It's the sound of thruster fire.
It's called Blaf.
I think we just came up with a
Blaf?
stupid audio word for it. Like,
I think Alex told me, and I think maybe he
Blaf.
was having a joke with me. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, there's a ship I'm working on at the moment that I wanted to sound particularly dirty. So
Particularly
used
Blaffy.
Blarfy.
laughing, yeah.
So that was entirely made up of leather recordings.
I'm sorry. All right.
I'm making the connections in my head.
I'm
as
sorry.
saying it.
You had a ship weapon you wanted to sound particularly Bloff, so you used leather.
Yeah.
Not weapon.
No weapon. Thrusters.
Thrusters.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's better. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
That makes more sense. Ship thruster that you wanted to sound Bloff.
Blarfy.
Bloffy.
Yeah.
Do you guys do ship weapons?
It's handled, well, weapons are separate from ships, so they're actually handled.
Joe Cooper
By
does
Joe
our weapons.
So no, they're not in charge of the leaf blower Gatling guns.
Revamping the system actually.
Yes, he is. He is indeed.
So he's coming up with a new system for weapons, so they have better impact and more presence, more punch and more kick.
Yeah, you notice a lot of the new weapons
Yeah.
sound a lot better. Like the Alpha Wolf weapons are particularly nice. But we're aware that some of them sound a little on the muted side. But it's
That's probably because we're undoing the system. It's like taking the wallpaper off a room before you re-wallpaper, isn't it? It's going to sound. So there's going to be a dip in quality before it gets. Did you like that one? Wallpaper one. It's going to get better, but it's gone quieter first, and then he's going to increase the experience of the weapon. Quite exciting.
On the topic of weird things, though, that go into our sounds, we do have a ritual where we put animal sounds in the toilets. So if there's ever a toilet extend, when you pull the toilets out, when you interact with the toilet and it comes up,
Yeah.
there's always an animal in it. So I can't remember what ship I did it on, but there's a gorilla in the toilet. I can't remember the one that you told me before.
I'd have you sectioned if you said that to me at a bus stop.
There's a gorilla in the toilet.
That would be a good album name for it.
So yeah, there's that. We like to do silly things like that. I mean, it's all processed. You wouldn't be able to tell it's a gorilla,
put a
but
goose
there's one.
kiss in a door. But I thought it was the door that we had to do it on, not the actual toilet, which I only learnt
I
today.
think it's just any part of the toilet, I guess.
Just any part of the toilet. Stick a gorilla in there. Hey, who hasn't stuck a gorilla in a toilet?
Yeah.
what are the audio team's favorites when it comes to sound design? Oh, I guess your favorite ship, I suppose.
I think everyone liked the Wolf, right? I think that was Josh who did the thrusters for that.
I'm not allowed to say that.
I think, engine-wise, I think that was everyone liked that. I think he set the bar. Thanks, Josh, for making us work harder. No, but Josh did a really good job on that. It was really good.
I think for me, well, for different reasons, the Stinger sounds really good.
Yeah,
Perseus, Paladin, Clip. They all sound good. I don't have a favourite.
I like the ship. Like it's just so rattly and like it feels reactive to the way you ride the ship, fly the ship. It just feels everything is about to fall apart, and that's how it exactly should sound.
How'd you do that, Nurgle?
And what are you guys working on now?
Ships.
You're trying to catch us out. Some ships.
A particular Origin ship that you were talking about.
I thought maybe
That's one.
I could trip them.
No.
Maybe
There are a lot we're working on
Yeah, there
actually
is.
at the moment.
There is.
I mean, this is only 4 of the team. There's Ilya and Jack and Nathan as well.
Yeah.
So this is just just 3 of the 6 people. So I mean, we're doing a significant amount of ships.
on the ship audio team, it's. I want to be careful. I think when we put the thread up, we said audio team, and when we named the stream, we said audio team. And I think when we made the thumbnail, we probably said audio team. It should realistically have been ship audio team. So maybe
Yeah, that would have been a lot of help.
Size.
I had no idea it was just gonna be ship audio.
Chance of getting that updated. Yep. Say just to clarify, like when you say there's only 6 people in the team, and whatever.
Ship
talking about
audio,
The
yeah,
ship.
yeah,
The ship audio.
yeah.
Ship audio team. So you're working on an unannounced Origin. What are you working on? Not the name. Just you give us the brand. What are you working on, Josh?
A Drake ship.
A Drake ship.
Drake
All right.
ship.
You know what that is?
Yeah.
Very likely an ironclad.
It is, or like this.
Sizable. Yeah.
Okay.
Sizable.
Okay. And what about you, Jan?
See, trying to catch us out.
Working on Aegis.
You're working on an
Aegis.
Very fun.
Oh, right.
I'm having a lot of fun with this one.
Aegis.
With this
Well,
one,
you know,
yeah.
it's a shark with a freaking laser beam on it.
What could the Aegis be? I'm kind of stumped on that.
Cool. We got.
Maybe
time
it's
for a
one of the
couple
newer
more questions.
ships?
Have a little fun
Get a new
before we
ship,
get
new
going.
Aegis ship?
What was there was a fun one in here.
They're all fun.
God, this is going to come up. Simon, this is probably more for you.
Was it?
Horns.
Oh yes, horns.
Every single. We're gonna do the greatest hits of
Phil would love
every shot
horns.
of
Phil's
every
not here.
audio show here. Horns. Give our ships horns. We don't have enough keybinds in this game. I'm sure we can find a Control Alt Function 3 that would allow us to have horns. Come on, give us horns.
You guys want horns? I don't want horns. Do you guys want horns?
Horns in space.
I don't know. That sounds weird to me.
Because they're there already, perhaps.
What if it's like a ship to ship?
I don't feel like we need horns.
I think that's a great idea. We've got
Horns.
plenty
Come
of
on. La
scope for that, of
cucaracha, la cucaracha. Like this. Ship horns. Ship horns.
I think it's a good.
I don't think it'd be so annoying.
I want them. Can't promise them at the moment, but yeah, of course it'd be
Okay.
fantastic.
The other long time as a Tannoy system. The ability. This is your captain speaking. To be able to communicate to everybody in the ship.
That would be cool.
Probably the
That I
oldest
want.
Of ship related.
That would be
Yeah,
cool.
I'm looking at that and ATC stuff, so air traffic control things, and much more information coming from the dashboard. From actually when you're flying, I want there to be more kind of call outs and sort of locational base ATCs. And,
Yes.
I mean, people have asked about radio
Yes.
stations. I can't kind
100%.
of validate that at the moment because
Yeah.
that will be part of the ship experience. Yes, of course, we'll be having those.
So let's see. The Hall of Fame ones are the horn, the Tannoy system being able
Like
to
a
communicate with everybody
prepare
in the
for
ship.
battle red alert.
General quarters, red alert, yellow
Yeah.
alert, whatever. Being able to set station on your ship. Anything?
Yeah.
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 Okay. Sure.
Of course.
Not a lot of talk there about that.
What's Dustin messaging me on? Dustin usually doesn't message me. Ah, yes. I can't talk about that. Finally, this is you haven't been on for ages. This is your first show and stuff, and it's who knows when we're going to have you on again.
Captain's whistle.
What do you want people to know? What do you want people to understand about Ship Audio? That's our focus today. It's the Ship Audio team. We're talking about Ship Audio. When people walk away from this show and they're like, wow, I can't wait for Simon's hair to go in game.
What's left of it?
What do you want them to walk away with?
Shut your eyes, and then when you hear a sound of a ship, you know which ship that is.
I'd love that.
You know which manufacturer it is. You know the voice that's used in that ship. That's from that ship and that manufacturer. So that's the dream scenario that we get. What's called an earworm is something you memorize and you know is the sound of. I can make many references from other films and games, but fundamentally that would be the dream scenario. You close your eyes, you know that ship's behind you, and indeed we have to do that with 360-degree audio. You need to hear it first before you see it. So that's the dream scenario. And that's a whole topic in itself. How we're going to be bringing bespoke sound to each manufacturer. How we're going to play with sound in order to how do we achieve the sound of luxury leather compared with the sound of a plastic tractor seat. Do you know what I mean? How do we do that sonically? There's absolutely no time to talk about that, but we do want to kind of grade the sonic experience by the price of the ship and the quality of the ship, the weight of the ship, and the function of the ship. But the most dreamlike thing for me, shut your eyes and you know what you're listening to.
And that includes ships that you're in and ships that are flying past you.
Yes, yeah.
I want people to know that we are listening. Like, there's a lot of suggestions that people come out with, like ship horns, and we have talked about it. And actually a better example would be ship flybys. We actually pushed the priority right up for that because we really wanted that, and I know that the community really wanted that too.
And
we are listening. Like, we're here. Yeah, we're here to improve the experience for you on audio. Not just, like we want these things too. Yeah. Sometimes it does just take time. And we are blocked by other things. Like, we do need code support for a lot of stuff. But we are that. We discuss a lot of the things that we're asked today internally, and we are changing priorities for things like the flybys, for instance. It just takes some time.
Anybody want to add anything?
Yeah, I would say, again, the fact that this is a live service game and our work constantly comes out and we get to see the players' reaction. It's a pretty nice feeling. It's like very validating, and seeing the positive feedback kind of gives us more motivation. And when we see things like, I really like the engine on sound, or when you land the ship, it kind of gives us that extra motivation to keep the standard at least at that level, or push it even beyond, so people experience those nice moments time and time again. Yeah.
You compare the Ship Audio experience where it was a year ago to what it is now. We want to do that again the next year and again, so we're just constantly pushing for quality. Yans89
in the chat says, Ship Audio is in Paula Shirley for Squadron 42. How can they be playing this? The simple answer to that is single player versus multiplayer, my friend. It's a whole different bag of hammers when you have to include networking, and in a single player game you control where the camera is at all times and where everything else is. Things don't have to be nearly as systemic in a single player game as they do in a multiplayer game. So it's a wildly different beast, and we struggle with every team, not just the audio team. Every discipline in the company struggles with, oh, we can have this solution here, but it doesn't quite work here, and it's like that. So don't let anything that's said today about the Star Citizen Ship Audio team and whatnot hold wildly different.
Two different things.
All right. That's it for the show, guys. Thank you so much for taking the time to be here with us.
Thank you for having us.
I've always had a soft spot for. I always have a soft spot for it. So anytime we can get you on here, I do still want to do that longer form show at some point. You just got to find 5 minutes in anybody's schedules in order to do it. What's going on right now? Like in the game, Lunar New Year is still going on. There's an Origin promotion happening at the moment. The There was something I was supposed to promote here.
New release?
I've lost it. I'm doing bad marketing right now. There's something I'm supposed to promote here, and I've lost it. Oh well.
Oh well.
I'm sure I'll hear about it. Anybody want to mention? Anybody want to
Got the
ping me
RSI
right
ships.
now?
RSI
Watching?
ships.
Like, Jared, you're supposed to say this. Nope. All right, so that's it. Simon, Tristan, Jan, Joshua, thank you so much for taking the time to be here on the show with us. Come back next week. We have the one, the only Sean Tracy. We're going one-on-one with Sean. The question thread will go up on Spectrum tomorrow, so keep an eye out for that. Always a fun one when we have the Canadian Destroyer in. Thank you, guys. Take care, everybody. Bye.
Bye. You know what? That was actually more enjoyable than I thought it would be. So coming over to this scene, we need to get ready for Star Citizen itself. I need to also do some things like changing, get my stream manager back up. Yeah, I know that guy. Got it. So game plan for the rest of the week. I think today I'm gonna be getting ready for collections. If anybody needs to do collections today, this would be the time to join in with me. I've got a lot of ice to move from Port Tressler to New Babbage. I kind of assume, since today's kind of like a weird day, that this is the kind of the day to do the not so fun things. Tomorrow and Saturday, still toss up. It really kind of depends on if there's anybody needing anything else done towards the Alliance aid stuff. I know I need to get Maverick done with cargo at some point. What else is there? I don't know. I don't know if there's something we can do or something. I don't know. Maybe we go and do Site B stuff, Site C, Site A. That's a possibility. The other two, though, the Hathor mining, the Stormbreaker stuff, that takes a lot of people to do. So there's also, we do contested zones. I don't know, a lot of different things. I gotta optimize my shaders, so instead of going in, I'm gonna let that go do its thing. I'm gonna leave you guys with a raffle, but I'm gonna hit you guys with a be right back screen as well. All right, so raffled up. Raffle to start now, and then we'll go. I'll be right back so I can get some things ready. All right.
Pour another round, don't change that track. Matrix Inc.'s gone for now, but he'll be right back. Kraken's in the dock, Tarkov's still hot, Fellowship's ready, giving all they got. Whether he's lifting weights or crushing games, the man's got grit, you'll remember the name. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the show. Matrix Inc.'s the name you already know. Got lost on the way from the bridge to the John on his own damn ship. Took him way too long. Stars in his eyes, but he missed the signs. Even a captain gets lost sometimes. The Fellowship laughs, but they know he'll attack. When he hits that screen, there ain't no slack. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Tarkov streets to the deep black skies. Competitive fire burning in his eyes. Leader of the crew, PvP king. Matrix Inc.'s return makes the whole crowd sing. BRB, don't you move that seat. Kick your boots up, keep the fire in the beat. Here for the giveaways, here for the crew. Matrix Inc.'s coming back stronger for you. Red pill, blue pill, which way do you think? The choice is yours, but you'll ride with Matrix.
And I'm back. Hello. You guys have 3 minutes exactly to go get that raffle over there. Hit that command waffle. We'll do one on the 24/7. I am at Port Tressler. We're going to be doing collections at some point. I got to move ice though, so let me kind of get this show on the road here. It is a raffle time. Command waffle. Get those points. This one will be, you don't actually have to use your points. You can wait for something else if you don't want the Heartseeker upgrade kit. If that's not something you're interested in, you can always save your points. Never forced to use them. You definitely want to build them up though, because there's at some point surely there will be something you want to put your points to.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I want to move this much ice. There's only one ship I can actually run. I'm not exactly sure where it's at. So it's actually Sortilevsky. File the claim. We have a little bit of a wait, which is really no big deal. We can kind of store up, get ready for some things. I am going to go to the medical clinic and actually go restock my food and drink that way. Has everybody finished their line state event? If you're still needing help with it, you're more than welcome to help out. I know my streaming time is a little bit different than everybody else, so you may be stuck at work. But if you need help and you're able to at least join my party, I might be able to help you. I'm gonna stream Saturday as well. It'll be my regular time, 10 to 2. It is gonna be a nice day that day, so we definitely the chances of going over that time is very, very doubtful. F12 because nobody wants to see the global chat. Waffles. And like I said, we'll do a raffle afterwards. And here's people throwing things. So stock up on some double dogs, eh? Gotta get those double dogs. And Vess won 500 points. Always have to have your double dogs and space station fish burritos. Always, man, always. All right, got our drinks here. It's gonna be, you know what? This is one of them days. It's not gonna be probably the most exciting stream. If anything, we might play some Apple Music or something and do that. Kind of keep the stream fun a little bit. Play some music. If I can get this part done, it makes the rest of the 2 days a lot more enjoyable. Friday and Saturday would be a lot better streams. I don't know, I've been kind of stuck on Space Combat. Space Combat to me has been just top of the line, like the most fun for me. I've been enjoying like messing around with different ships and like especially the F8C, and trying to try different things with it and see what I like. Now, if you're watching from somewhere else, you're not going to be able to hear the music. It's really only a Twitch thing. Even on the Twitch VOD, it's not going to show up there. Join the raffle. You guys have a while yet. Make sure you do it on the 24/7. If you use command join in the live chat, it might work, but I don't want to guarantee it. Oh, it's not this song I'm gonna play. I'll play this one. Salute, Life Logic over on YouTube. Welcome in. We're doing a raffle on my Twitch stream. If you're new to the page, we do lots of giveaways, but you got to be on Twitch. There is actually a couple on YouTube as well. I'll drop the link in there in the chat for those that are on Twitch. There's 2 giveaways on YouTube. One's tomorrow, Shadow Guild bundle. Make sure you find the video on Ship Talk.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
5.5 minutes, that's not bad. And I have my big gun. We got plenty of food and drink. We should be set. Should be set. We got a party happening here in the lobby. Do I never do anything useful. I just make money to fill my ships and buy glizzies. I just try to have fun. Honestly, some of the bigger stuff takes more people. If we can get those people in, we try to do that, but I like space combat. That's where I have the most fun. $75 seconds on the raffle. We are going to be, as the days progress, more raffles up to Saturday. Can't do anything about the channel points though, unless we like gamble with it, but we don't want to do that. Bang Zoom Moon, I just now seen that you followed on the 24/7 channel. Big thanks for the follow over there. It's a bad thing about this game sometimes. There's like a lot of time in it prepping. A lot of that waiting game. You know, we can talk about one thing. After the RSI Salvation, we're going to be giving away a $30 Steam card over there. So you're actually going to see me going out of the Star Citizen category. All right, I've been working on getting some VODs together. If you haven't seen, Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, we play something different. Lately, it's been enshrouded for actually a longer than 24-hour VOD. I'm about to break that one up a little bit, but should have some RuneScape happening over there. We should have some Tarkov. The other game we played Wednesday, or I guess I should say yesterday, we played Roadside Research. Hopefully that's going to be eventual VOD, but there's not enough content there. Death Sun 7, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. And Filari 87, you won the raffle on the 24. We'll try to do another one here after a little bit. Having this many ships here at Port Tressler. Close, 2.5 minutes. That's basically around 2:21. All right, or 11:21. What's up, Weevil? Welcome in. Hey yo, we got the Weevil. It's another one of our wizards. Wizards of the Fellowship. Intersect missions are hard. Which ones are you doing? Which ones are those? I don't know if I've done that one. Hey, Life Logic found us on Twitch. All right, they're Death Sons. I might probably be butchering that. DA7, the Seventh Sons. Ah, the Seventh Sons. I like that actually. That's pretty good. The Seventh Sons. The 141 one in Nyx ran out of ammo twice. Might try that one. Maybe I want to do the ice ones because I want to get that out of the way. I don't want to have to worry about it. This is the time to do it. It's kind of a shorter stream anyways, so we'll jam out today. Maybe we go and do space combat stuff tomorrow. We'll see. It's a cool name though. The Seventh Sons. Pretty cool. We are 1 day, 2 hours, 39 minutes away from a giveaway. Great Market Shiv, and what we'll do is we'll do the Shadow Guild bundle first, which actually there's going to be a timer to that. It's going to be the same time. Did I set that up that way? I did. So we'll do the bundle first. It says 26 hours left. Bundle Shiv right after. We'll do it fast, but we have to wait till 2 p.m. Central Time. Regardless, I can't close it any sooner. And then next day, R/Slice Salvation game package. All right, we might be ready for C2.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
All right, goal is moving ice. We're moving ice from Port Tressler to New Babbage so we can do those collection missions. Got a lot of boxes to move. What we'll do is we'll at least get the Hercules at least close. Doesn't have to be perfect, but close anyways. But the biggest thing, we want to move this thing before we go moving boxes because it would save us a lot of time. Heck, honestly, it'd almost be worth having the Atlas out. Wasn't letting me climb the ladder for a second. That's really not bad. If I get a little bit closer, I mean, probably right about there. Pretty good. Skill, which actually reminds me, the other day we was playing and my joystick scene wasn't working. It's working. We got cameras. All right. Want to be sure we don't need them right now, but we have working cameras for those. I have a lot of experience flying the bigger ships, so I do a lot better with something like this or an Idris or a Polaris for the most part. All right. Actually, we're a little bit off center here. Are we hitting something? I didn't notice it until this moment, but technically not an issue. We're a little bit too close on that side. As soon as we powered down, we hit the side there. We might do something about that. We might actually have to. Nope, we're good. All good. If it's worse, we'll fix it, but it doesn't seem to be hopping or anything at the moment. Need to make sure I get this right. I think I'm on grid. I think this is a walkway here, so yeah, that's grid. All right. Hercules isn't. It's kind of weird in a little way. In a way. Atlas, Boxlingers, it's slow. Actually, Atlas would have been ideal. I think, if anything, I might call it at New Babbage in the elevator and then do it that way, because it wouldn't take much to call it. What's gonna happen is we're gonna unload so fast with the Atlas that I'm gonna wish I did it from the beginning. We are only messing with 8 SU boxes too, though, so shouldn't be too bad. I was planning to jump in and help out after I finish breakfast, but it looks like I have to bring in my in-laws to the doctor an hour for... Oh no. Yep, you're always welcome to join. Don't know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. It's not going to be... We're not going to do this. I'll say that. We won't do collections. There's a chance I do some cargo Saturday because Maverick's really close to being done with cargo. Kind of feel like I need to make him work for it, so... Maybe we do something different tomorrow. Maybe get away from the Alliance aid and stuff. I fucked that up. I goofed. Come back. Strongly recommend, if you guys haven't done the Alliance aid missions, I strongly recommend you do it. There's very good rewards. You get a lot of countbound stuff. And the biggest thing is you want that item fabricator. It's going to be something special to the event, so... Yes, they probably won't cost very much in game, but if you love Star Citizen, it's going to be a big flex to say that you got the very first item fabricator ever offered in the game at some point. You know, you got to give it, ever since they did, I guess what it would have been, like 3.23 or 3.24 when we had that big cargo thing. And cargo was, you know, when we started having to actually move it all ourselves and not have auto load. Gridding has been a lot better. It used to be a nightmare making sure to like trying to get everything in the grid and like getting it to set where you wanted it to. It's kind of a nightmare. This is actually, it actually works. Right. You haven't started the Alliance missions yet, Senegar. Gotta change that. We gotta change that. Luckily I have plenty of ice. I've got a lot of ice that I probably won't even take from here. If we need to, we'll do it another day or something. Need more box monkeys. We definitely goes by a lot faster when you have people. I totally goofed that. We're gonna have to move this box. So there we go. It's one thing I loved about the Hermes with 2 people. It is so ideal. You got this like space where you have your car. The person that's working the bottom can throw it up there, and the other person that's actually working inside the ship can like easily move it. Makes it. We really came to love the Hermes after we started flying it. It was one of those you didn't think you were actually gonna love, but we ended up loving it. Pleasantly surprising, more or less. All right. I don't think I can grid on the rest of that one. We'll see. Not completely. I've never really filled up a Hercules truly to 696. Yeah, see, that shouldn't grid there. So where's going to be our next possible grid? There. Yeah, this is right. I did. Let's find out. I did take this all the way to the limit, right? You know what? I don't think I did. That's why I have the extra 2. Oops. We're not getting 696. I ain't moving the rest of that. So even here, I feel like maybe I am right. I feel like it should go to this red line, but it definitely doesn't. It goes to that one. So I am actually within that. What about this one? There's that line. See, I feel like I wasted space. I did. It goes to there. All right. Wonderful reposition when landing at 18. That started off just being a Levski thing. Now that seems to happen everywhere. I'm expecting it to happen at New Babbage as well. I goofed that up. There we go. All right. We've got our baseline now. This should be all the way to the side, right? Yeah, this is just a plain grid now. So Hercules is what, 696 SCU. Ironclad's gonna be like 2200. It's gonna be so insane. Imagine three times the amount of cargo in the Ironclad versus the Hercules. It's really just, I gotta stop doing that. It's really a shame we didn't have the Ironclad for this, because this would have been, it would have been really enjoyable with the Ironclad. I feel like they missed the moment there. Yeah, 2200 SCU with the Ironclad, and then the assaults, like not quite 1500, something like that. I can't remember the exact numbers for them. I used to remember the old numbers, but the new ones, when they told us they got that big boost, they decided they could move some things around and made for a lot more cargo space. I want the Ironclad, but I'm prioritizing the Idris P first. I want to snag me one. This Invictus so bad. Are you trying for war bond, or are you trying to do store credit? Yes, it does. Now there won't be some kind of like shield, so you'll still have to have like a helmet on. You won't be able to take your helmet off if it's open, but it will be open. Just how much height is kind of where I'm like, what's gonna fit? Play that game of it. Like what are we gonna be able to get to fit inside the ironclad? I think a lot of it depends on just how much height there is in that deck. War bond, heck no, yeah. See, store credit, like not only are you wasting a lot of your store credit, like what was it, like 400 difference between the war bond to the store credit, but war bond is a lot easier. I think a lot of the frustrations when it comes to those wave cells is a lot of people that can't score one is trying to get one on store credit, where they, you mount your fleet to try to get one. It is so incredibly difficult to do. So it can be done. You have to be really persistent with it, but it's possible. But the war bond is a lot easier. They still sell by quick, but a lot easier. If it fits, it sits. Ironclad edition. I might be doing some collections, Panda. I'm moving some ice from Port Tressler. Supermav has this done already, but I need to do it for the wife. So once I actually start doing the missions, she's gonna log on and accept some. I've spent the last week researching how I should go about it, what I need to do, but so far the best advice has been from people like you, just chilling and playing. All right, if you go to buy the Idris on Warbond, so that very first wave, what you do is, oh, 1 second. You just focus on getting it in your cart. All right, that's your #1 goal. Still try to complete the purchase, but get it inside your cart. All right, that's what wave 1's going to be about. If you have a discount code when you're buying a big ship like that, it makes it a lot more worth it, being one of the subscribers. So if you pay like for the year on the top one, I can't remember, I get them mixed up whether it's Imperator or Centurion or whatever, but the $20 a month one, if you pay for it for the year, you get your discount codes right then. You get 2 discount codes. You can save $100 that way. Basically what it does is it pays for itself. All right, so you save $100 that way. Yes, you're spending $200 for the yearly or whatever, but you get free ships, you get access to subscriber stuff, you get free stuff every month from the subscriber stuff, the flare. So definitely makes it worth it. That's my second thing I would do. And then to actually complete the order, you just have to be persistent. Now, I'm telling you, just because it says it's out of stock, don't think that it's done. There's a lot of times where if you just keep trying to spam it, even after it tells you that it's been sold out, you can complete the order. All right, it does happen, not always. I was trying to grab a different box. I thought there was a top box there. I was going on the back row. But just do whatever you can to like keep spamming it. Even if you feel like you got to be there for 15 minutes spamming it, and you might just get lucky. You have no idea how many times I've seen it too, where it says it's out of stock, and then you go back and like you keep refreshing on the main pledge store page, and it'll come up available again. And that's really what it has to do with like chargebacks on credit. People charging their credit cards and it gets kicked back. So that sale didn't go through. Oh, so you did the... Okay, I got you. Yeah, you can't do the discount because you're kind of locked in right now. Yep, so that does happen. So maybe not 15 minutes, for at least 5 minutes after the wave. Even if it tells you it's sold out, just keep trying. But Warbond is so much easier. You're talking to a guy that owns an Idris and 2 Krakens, so I've been through it. Plus a Pioneer. You're talking to the man. think the Ironclad might come out soon. I think they're gonna wait towards ILW, so I think we're getting it in May. Drake Day is probably when we see it, if I had to guess. Now, they did come out with the Apollo Medevac and Triage, you know, during CitizenCon, which I didn't see it dropping until IAE, so that could be something that we see it sooner, but I feel like they want to see it drop during Drake Day. I bet you. Also, notifying your bank beforehand, that does play a big role into it. When you run debit through your bank, I've had that happen on certain things. Like, it wasn't RSI related, but it was I want to say it was airplane tickets. I've had them kick that back, so you definitely give them plenty of notice that you're getting ready to spend a lot of money. I love that my buddy's going for the Kraken this year. Me and on the Idris. You know, that's actually good, dude. Like, not everybody needs to buy a capital ship. You just need to have friends that have them. And if you guys are like tag teaming it, I think that's pretty awesome. Yeah, you're talking to a guy that's got not only one free F8C, but a second one. So, love the game. Big enthusiast. Maybe not know everything about it, but I'm a big enthusiast of it. If from what I understand about the Javelin is that's supposed to drop the same time as Squadron 42. Now, if, like, I'm assuming that we see the Javelin this year. Doesn't mean it happens, but that's what I'm assuming it happens. Do I want to spend $3,000 on the Javelin though? No, I don't. Honestly, for the amount of numbers it takes for the Javelin, even though we've had some really promising org events as of late with this Alliance Aid stuff, I don't think that I'll ever come close to being able to crew one. I'm the longest back of our group, so I've just been dragging these lads into it with me. Hell yeah, dude. It's it definitely, this game, it's not all about having solo play, but it becomes a lot more fun when you have friends to play it with. And we've really, with this Alliance 8 event, it's really been enjoyable. We've been doing a lot of combat too, so having everybody doing combat, like 7 different ships out there fighting, and I don't know, it brings kind of the cinematic experience to the game. Kind of what you'd expect to see out of Squadron 42. It's a big thing, especially if you don't want to make a normal big purchase. Some banks have a limit to the card will auto decline unless you do the yeah, you definitely get prepared for it. So this intersect mission is very much a big friends one. Might stop out for a bit. Might have to try that one later and see. Maybe that's something I try to do tomorrow or something. Yeah, I'll crew a capital, but I'm not going to be able to crew it. My biggest ship is going to be the mining Air Astra. Air Astra is going to be... That's another one I think probably drops next year, but I'm excited for it. What I like about the Kraken is, like, they say the max crew on that's 12, so I feel like that is a good, I can see us doing that. We've had some pretty promising stuff where, like, Kraken at 12 is, that's not gonna be a problem. Idris is, I think, 28, I want to say, and that's still a lot. But we did have some fun with it on a lot of this during this mission. We had the Idris out, and we did the defense stuff. Nowhere close to have it fully crewed though. They made a massive W letting us help with this event, and to actually have the SAU rewards be separate for both and not combined made it, yeah. It actually, I hope they learned a lot from that, honestly. I hope they're like, okay, this got really good reviews from the community, and like this is how we should do it. So deterring us away from like splitting points and stuff is not all that. It's definitely not the way of doing it. Oh, technically I could add some more. We're just gonna go with it. Supposed to lead up to that Vandal raid station. Gonna be one for crafting materials likely. 300 points for the attempt cargo theft, 2 light fighters, and you can take full max 4 SU boxes, another 2 SU. I know with crafting coming, and I know we don't get base building for a while, but crafting is going to be the first thing that's finally going to like tie all the mining, the salvaging, and everything together, where we're going to be like actually want to do it. I did Warbond on all my big ships. Hey, appreciate you. Thanks for the subscribe over there for sure. But yeah, I did Warbond and everything. I didn't even want to bother the store credit. I don't want to kill my store credit. You know what I'm saying? The price differences between Warbond and store credit just wasn't worth it to me. I'd rather put all my value as much as I could. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the subscribe. We're getting close to 500 subscribers over there, guys. So if you haven't actually found me over there, we're doing a giveaway there tomorrow too. So definitely go find that episode. Shadow Guild bundle. It's under Ship Talk Shadow Guild bundle. It's a 5-minute video. If you watch the full thing, there's a code at the end that'll actually give you some more entries too. Kind of in this awkward state. There we go. Can't see nothing. It's awkward. All right. Good to know. What we've done. What wave did you end up getting into? Like, it was pretty usually I always was successful in the first wave. I can't actually remember a time I didn't get it actually in the first wave. I take that back. Actually, the first ever one I bought was the Kraken, and I didn't realize I wanted it until the very last wave when I got it. So technically I've always got it in the first wave. It's easy to add to the cart. It's harder to get, like, as soon as it happens, you're never prepared for it. It's like kind of the deer in the headlights, buck fever. As soon as you get, like, it's there, you kind of freeze up. You got to get in your cart, then you got to go back to your cart, finish out the cell, and you're like, there's that deer in the headlights moment where you're freaking out, you're panicking. It's gonna happen. Happens to everyone. The fact that you're doing Warbond, don't worry about it. You're gonna get it. You may miss the first wave. It's gonna happen. It does happen, but you're gonna get it eventually. You would think a guy that's done it 4 times now would be used to it. No, it still happens. You're spending a lot of money. The biggest thing, remember, you don't ever have to spend that much money in the game. I want to stress that to everyone. All you need is a game package. But if you are wanting to create your org and you kind of have that dream of owning your own Idris, and you don't have to worry about a wipe, you know, like those that are working towards the Wicklow Idris or the Polaris, eventually it's going to go away. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to buy one. All right. You just need a game package. For the most part, everything's available in game. Yes, card info, just like Tommy just said, make sure your card info is saved. I would think you probably already have that if you're thinking about buying a big capital ship, but definitely have all that ready. You want to be able to be like, just quickly go through it. Don't try to, as soon as you have to type anything, that's when you're in trouble. Yep, Idris is available in game. It's a lot to get. you're talking about a grind. Same with the players. It's a super grind to get it, but it is something you can work towards. I do know a guy with an Idris that's willing to lend one out, Space B, if you need it. Can't remember where I currently have it, but I know a guy. That applies to anyone. If anybody ever wants to fly an Idris, I know a guy. All right. Even if I'm off stream, message me. Wyatt on YouTube. Tommy says thank you for the info. Tommy's my moderator, along with the Mr. Dabbing Pandarin. He's a moderator too. Oh, you got a player sloaner. All right.
Here we are.
Nautilus is going to be good. I think the thing with the Nautilus is we're like, it's going to be focused a lot on like big capital ship play and like big battles and cinematic battles and stuff. I think that's when it really kind of, it's kind of what you're banking on. I might have came down too fast. Landing gear out. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Might be too close. It's a tight fit. Wait, that's what she said, right? I know somebody's gonna say it in chat. It's a tight fit. Also, I'll be refreshing 10 seconds before and 3 seconds after top of the hour. No, you gotta hit F5 as much as you can, bro. It is literally F5 wars. You gotta keep spamming that refresh button. Be ready. If it sits, oh, I hit top deck. It changed on me. I'm gonna be doing collections soon. If anybody needs collections, you can join my party. Probably actually really soon. I need to get the wife on. Actually, the more I think about it, she's got to do her collections part. She'll have 100% completed once she does that. Mrs. Zink is in the chat. All right, did we go too close? I always forget about the kiosk. Oh, we're good. We're plenty good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do we want to try? You know what? We're not going to do the Atlas. I'm not going to bother. Yep, keep refreshing. And once it hits like 10:59, I'm going by my time. Actually, it might be different then. It might be like 10 o'clock my time when they do it. I get kind of confused, but it'd be like 10, and then every 4 hours is how they usually do it. So around like 10 o'clock my time, you would like at 9:59, you'd eventually just start F5ing. Keep F5ing. Be ready for it. How long does it take to actually do the completion part? I've never actually done the collections part, so I need to. And I'm not exactly sure the points payout on it. That one was not doing that one. We have the points to do that. The $1 million one. I need to look up the thing. Let me look up. There's a whole thing on it. What's the payouts? So it pays out 609 points. It actually pays out 1.754 million. Then we have the 8 SU that pays out 309. I don't know why, unless you're just wanting the money. The 8 SU will get me 309 points. And it's going to be 73,000. Deliver 8 SCU pressurized ice to New Babbage International Spaceport. Yep, F5 Wars, be ready. Yes, I'm actually ready for you right now, babe. Log in. Yep, I appreciate you stopping in. Thanks for the chat, Wyatt. Thanks for the subscribe. If you ever need any more help, definitely don't be afraid to ask. We try to help as much as we can. Also have a Discord full of a really cool Star Citizen people. So on one of those links on my ship talk, you'll be able to find it. Fellowship, join that Discord. We have a pretty cool community happening. Yep, so 8SU it is. Be a lot faster that way too. So I'm not even sure how many points she has. Hopefully she tells me where she's at in points, and I'll try to keep an eye on like where we're at. If we do 10 of them, that's at what, 3,000 points? 26,000, 39,000. That's probably where we'll be. Have to update. I forgot about that. She didn't do the update. It's actually pretty fast though. Just a simple hot fix. Actually, it's while we're waiting, let's do a raffle, y'all. Raffle it up. Sweet man, thank you, Wyatt. We'd love to have you. Got the base Palatine armor. I can turn it into the crash dumping test one. Heck yeah, dude. You have to let me know where you found them all. Waffle time though. Waffle it up, everyone. Get those points. Cyberpunk 1000, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Make sure you use that command waffle in the chat. As soon as we do this one, we'll do the raffle on the 24/7 too. I'm glad we're doing this now though, because now we can do something a little bit better. Sweet Panda, appreciate it. Pressurized ice. So 309 points. There's actually a medium one at 60 SCU that pays out 446 points. Does pay out better. Not worth it though. If you didn't hear though, waffle it up, guys. Use that command waffle. If you're listening, come run over to your desktop or your phone. Use that command waffle. He's only missing the chest piece and backpack. All right. Let's see, guys. We're less than 26 hours till the giveaway. 1 day, 1 hour, 55 minutes, 48 seconds. Giveaway for the Gray Market Shiv. Make sure you guys use your channel points up before 2 p.m. Central Time tomorrow. All right. We're getting close to that time. Use your points up. Strongly recommend trying to break them up if you can. You don't want to put them all at the same spot. I've noticed whenever I like pick a winner that picks for me, it gives me like a little ticket number that they won off of. I would strongly recommend trying to break up your entries. Question: Meteor or MX? The thing with the meteors, you're stuck with a cannon. And when I covered that one on my ship talk, it's more for a very experienced pilot when you run those cannons like that. Not that it's not a good ship, it hits hard with that cannon, but there's that delay of your shooting. When you do shoot, you need to hit. I like the meteor. I think it's for the good pilot. Now the MX there's a lot more room for error there. I like both ships though. I think I like the meteor more than I thought I would like it. I like the concept of how they tried to promote it was like the John Wick ship. I like the thing that comes out of the floor, the gun rack, whatever. It's got a cool vibe to it. Now, you do get a bed, right? With the meteor, you get like this living quarters. The MX, you don't get that. Checking for next Wicklow goal. All right. I would pick the MX if I had to pick one, which I apparently I did because it's in my fleet. But that's no takeaway to not liking the meteor or anything. So I do like it. There's always that. What is that? Sometimes it's good to like take yourself out of the comfort zone. So if you're not good with the cannon, taking yourself out of that comfort zone and going to that and practicing with the cannon, I don't know, sometimes that's a better way to grow, right? So someone like Panda, who's probably already really good with, the repeaters or the Gatlins that you can put on the MX, I'd probably say go Meteor so you can practice with cannons. If I had to give that advice towards that. I think where we're at in the game when it comes to combat, not as only everything changing ever since 4.5 and like we're still trying to learn where Star Citizen wants to go with it. I think it's all about becoming a better pilot and better at combat and space combat. Logging in now, and Dimitri, you won the 500 points. Let's go, Dimitri. That means we're gonna do another raffle on the 24/7. Be ready. Let's go. But yeah, Panda's good at a challenge. Like I was saying, like Panda would be good at the meteor. I think he could learn the meteor and be good at it. So I think that with the MX, we're not challenging ourselves enough. Use that command join in the chat. 24/7 channel right now. One thing we gotta remember, I know that everybody talks about, like, is there a wipe coming? Are we getting a credit wipe? Are we getting a full wipe? They've said this. Maybe we're not getting a full wipe, but people's probably getting banned and there's gonna be a credit wipe, and at some point there's gonna be a wipe. Remember, everything you buy in game at some point is going to wipe. We're told that's going to be 1.0. It's going to wipe at some point. We're all got to start over. Take advantage of whatever you can buy now for this foreseeable future. But there's going to be a wipe with 1.0. You know what I'm saying? At some point, there's going to be a wipe. We know that if they go back to 2024 when they said it, the last ever wipe is going to be 1.0. So at some point, we're all going to lose it anyways. So just anytime we have a massive amount of credits and stuff, buy the ship that you probably wouldn't normally buy. You know what I'm saying? Glitchy, you said you got the C2 full. I'm actually, oh, I got those. Yep. I was gonna say that would be kind of weird if we were both doing the same thing at the same time. It's close to full. It's not quite full. I didn't grid it right. The front end I would have missed out like 48 SU in the front because I didn't grid it right, and then I missed a few in the back. So we're probably around like 600, maybe a little less. Not bad. It didn't take me that long to fill it up either. Kind of am. Got 232 SCU. Heck yeah, dude. What are you flying right now? Are you flying the C2? Speaking of our wizards, though, Glitchy's one of them. Tarkov giveaway. He's one of the wizards. About to go and start either submitting and or go get more. I'm going to be doing the same thing if you need them. If you want to join my party. Invite you to party. Mrs. Ink is ready. Comes. Invite to party. I bought a bunch at Port Tressler. That's all I know. I don't even know how much I had. We're gonna wing it. And whatever we don't use today, we'll throw it in here and we can do it another day. And you're on my server. Sweet, dude. I'll go ahead and send you an invite. Save you a little bit you don't have to do. Invite to party. Then I'll get ready to send this next one. You don't have to go wherever you're at. Doesn't matter. Just stay where you're at, Mrs. Ink. Just don't die while you're waiting throughout all these missions. I am going to send the next mission though, so be ready. I got 2 people in the party. Let's share it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. I got you, Panda. I got you. Mrs. Ink got it. Did you get it, Glitchy? Let's see if it stays grayed out. It appears it did. I'm going to say he got it. We got our 8 SU on the back of the elevator and we'll send it down. She's at 1854, so we got a lot of boxes to turn in. All right, we're going to be busy. Elevator's a little bit bugged. There we go. It's not saying I have... Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. FPS looks really good. It's just a great game. Love this game. Does it need to be better optimized? Absolutely, but... It's one of those things. The game doesn't always run the best. You got to take advantage when it does. Grab our 1 box here. Find us a mission. We're looking for a 73K. Might have passed it. Kind of blew through it pretty fast. Is there a waiting period? That's gonna be the biggest delay here. Doesn't usually seem to be a waiting period, but takes like a minute before mission completions. If you do them too fast, they can bug out and take the ice. All right, I got you. I got you. I see a glitchy. I forgot about the other raffle. Yuri Keller, you won the 500 points on the 24/7. It wasn't 74, right? No. 73. We need 73. Killing me. They're killing me. So I found out that you should wait because the elevator will eat that ice. Kind of my biggest concern is keeping all of it on the ship. It's all saying it's accepted. That's gonna be a problem. I did. I delivered it. That's why I'm not seeing it. It's still there. It's already bugged out. Game has been a lot better optimized for sure, John Della. Thanks, Weevil. How's old Weevil doing? What do I do about the mission that's been completed? I got the points, didn't we? Did we get the points? Did we not get the points? I guess I should like pay attention to where my own number's at, eh? I'm at 25,547. Last topic seemed to kind of bug it out. To be honest, I don't know what they did, but that is the first I'm hearing about it. That's gonna suck if that's the case. We may just end up having to store the ship or whatever, and there's one other thing we can do. It could be an Alt F4 thing, but I'm not sure. I think the only person I need to hear from the Mrs. Inc. She didn't get the points either. Fuck. This is that broken. We're gonna wait for another hotfix. It sounds like. You know what happened is I just said the game's been running great, and then now something has to happen. I didn't knock on wood. That's what happened. Currently testing further hotfixes for clean air reward acquisition, Marine Commander authentication, and DGS performance fixes. Elevator. So I've got the elevator up currently, but this is a different box. Oh shit, Glitchy's with me. Didn't even know you were standing there, bud. This is a different box. Yeah, like I was getting ready for the other mission. I guess I can send the elevator back down, but that's... Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Weevil, you feeling any better or just as bad as yesterday? Yeah, we gave up the 8SU. I don't want to keep giving 8SU. You know what I'm saying, Glitchy? I don't know how to fix this. Because it even says that it's been... The contract's there. Accepted, delivered SU. I guess maybe just have to abandon it and get rid of her 8. I don't know. little worse. No, I hate to hear that. I hate to hear that. I'll do here. I say we abandon. All in favor say aye. That's our only bet. The fact that everybody's getting it is prevents the Alt F4 thing from working. I don't know. So we abandoned. Oh no, see, I have abandoned it, but I mean, if you want to, I have, so we can try with my supply. Let's go ahead and abandon it. It's just one of them things. Maybe this one mission just bugged out, right? Like, we are playing Star Citizen. You know, sometimes the one mission bugging out doesn't reflect the rest of them. It's just the first one. Go ahead and abandon that one, Mrs. Inc. All right. Look for the 73K. SU of ice. Tracking it. I'm going to share this next one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. Same thing happened to you on a scavenging mission the other day. This hotfix has me a little bit worried. Send it again. Got you. I got you. Sharing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. Want to do us a favor there, Glitchy, and put our box on there? Or you can go for a different box, either way. You the man, you the man. All right. Sending it down. It says 18 SU. Confirm. I don't really like the way it shows that. It's not usually how it's supposed to be for a contract. It's like that maybe that part's not registering. Did it complete? Something came across my screen. Contracts. All right, that one did it. All right, we're on to something. We got some points, y'all. We got points. We got points, everyone. We got points. We're on to something here. We're on to something. All right, accept offer. Sharing the next one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. Yeah, and that one did it too. We're on to something here. We're on to something. Getting a thing here. Send the elevator back up. Find a mission. Into the top two. Makes it easy. Accepting offer. You didn't get that last mission. Wow. All right, sharing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. Look at us being testers, figuring out what works and what doesn't. Cool, he's already got the box, I'm assuming, on there. Yeah, maybe. You got a box? Got a box? No box? No box? Box? No box? Do you see a box? You got a box? Maybe. I see no box. There's no box. You see a box? I don't think he's got the box on there. Must be tired. Are you typing, Glitchy? There we go. There we go. Do you see a box, Glitchy? I don't. There's no box in the elevator for me. Is there a box on there? Got to resend the message. The mission. Okay, I got you. I see what he's doing. All right, sharing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. Oh, are you in like party chat? Yeah, I have my chat off. My bad. I can actually put that up there. Party chat. Oh, there we go. All right. And send her down. Sweet, we are on a system. We got a thing happening. Send the elevator back up. Let's get the next one nearly ready. F2. Contracts. 73,000 mission. Accepting. Sending the next one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. Got it. That'll be his yes when he puts the box on. That's when he gets the mission. We're getting it. We're figuring it out. All right, I got it. Elevator down. Bringing it back up. Gonna find us a mission. Contracts. Accepting. Sharing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. We get your 5-second delay. So as soon as I say getting ready to share, it probably comes up. If I need to share it again. I didn't count though. I should be fired. All right. I think he's got it. I think he's got that one. He's got it on the box, the elevator. Confirm. Elevator up. Contracts. Accept. Sharing the next one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. Box is on. Look at us. Look at us. We're doing all kinds of points. Making it rain up in the points. I'm supposed to do the... Bring the elevator up. Sending the next one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. Sending her down, Scotty. I watched Ace Ventura last night with my son, and he came away from that like he didn't like Jim Carrey. And I never felt so far disconnected from my son ever. Sending the next mission in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. Spending 10 billion per care night. That's crazy. Crazy. And it's on the elevator. Sitting her down. The mask was, oh my god. I know, dude. Like, how can my son not like Jim Carrey? Like, it's the first time I ever saw somebody not like Jim Carrey. Like, I love Jim Carrey. He's got that just humor that I've only seen someone like Robin Williams be able to pull off. So, contracts, offers. Accept, track, and sharing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. I don't think he actually realizes, he knows like that's who that was. I should have actually told him the Grinch was Jim Carrey, but he's also said in the past that he likes the new Grinch over that Grinch, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, am I supposed to beat my kid at this point? I'm raising my kid wrong, apparently. Oh, dude, Old Grinch forever. Like, that's, if there's ever a movie I just have to watch around Christmas time, it's that movie alone. All right, new mission. 73K, accept, track, and sharing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. Glitchy got it. Gonna get some confirmation from the ink. All right, she's confirmed. All right, send her down. It actually won't take that long, really. As fast as we're getting these through now. We got a good system happening here.
You know what's really funny about that? He used to call him Little Jim Carrey because he always.
Oh, you know, like he was.
Like he always tried to be funny.
He always used to be so goofy when he was like younger, and like always finding a way to like fall on the ground and be goofy, and used to always call him the Little Jim Carrey. Now I find out he doesn't even like Jim Carrey. Accepting offer, track, sharing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. I see a box. You get it?
Yeah. Are you ready for lunch?
Whenever. Whatever. Elevator back up. Find us our mission. Ooh. We're gonna abandon that one. It did the thing. We can sit here and wait for it, or we can just call it a loss. And I, for one, call it a loss. Abandon that mission if you can. Got it?
Oh, did you ever send it?
Well, it never went through.
Oh, I see.
You know, the old one that we thought we did.
Got it.
Sharing the new one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. Did you get it?
Yep.
Cool. Wife's on a lunch break, so we make this even faster. There's no typing in my chat. That one may have done. Did it finish? Can't tell if it did or not. I don't think it did. Damn it. We're in a bad spell. I didn't knock on wood. We were so happy with ourselves. So happy. So happy. We had a good thing. And the SC saw that I smiled. This is not good, guys. Not good. Abandon.
It's being that much too.
Yep. I smiled on stream. Star Citizen's not having it. 73K. Accepting the offer. Track sharing in 5, 4, 3, 2. Wait a few minutes for doing another. All right. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait just a hot minute. Let's see if it will correct itself. Maybe we're doing too fast. How many points do you got already?
Give me a second.
I mean, it had to have been a lot already. I can't remember what I was at. I could have swore we were at 25.5 before. Like, I feel like I've done 3,000 points already.
So I'm at 4,635.
So we're right on, like 3,800 points we've done. Okay. We can get through this real fast, guys. Real fast. As long as the game doesn't stay broke. That's the problem. That's the problem. Give it about another minute or so. Let it do its thing. She actually works at home like half of the week, so she's got a laptop pulled up where she's able to accept missions. I definitely appreciate when she's home though, because I get food. Do I have another mission? Did I accept a new mission? Apparently I may have already done it. I don't remember doing that. Do I abandon this one? Do we accept one already? I don't know. We'll try it for science. Sending a new one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. Sharing's caring.
I didn't get it.
Wow. Trying again in 5, 4, 3.
Oh, wait, there it is. I just pulled a map. Maybe.
You have the mission?
No. It was there, but I was like, wait, yeah, I do.
Sweet. Send her down. Send her down, Scotty. Please complete. Please complete. I think we did it. I think we got it. I think we got it. 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 Hooray!
I'm gonna move this.
Food.
Don't let it.
Oh, you had to sit over there.
You sit it there.
There you go.
You're welcome.
That way, if it falls, it's not on the expensive setup. That's like that's a no-go. All right, sending the next one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing.
Got it. Let me see your water.
Fuck. We have to wait. We're gonna have to wait between, I guess. Yeah. Thank
Just
you.
regular water.
That's fine. We're going to like create some kind of timer. We had a good system there, but then now we're on the system of it being jacked up.
You're bragging.
I smiled, I know. No more smiling. Found a funny game on stream last night. It's only a demo right now, but I ended up wish listing it. It's like a little Schedule 1, but with a big twist. Zom Butcher. Kind of sounds fun. Like the name of that. All right, abandon the mission. We're gonna take a small break in between, I guess. We were doing too much too fast. That roadside research search I was playing yesterday, that was a lot of fun. And the fact that we haven't even done like all the cool stuff yet, getting to where we can like own our own garage part of that is pretty cool. I can't wait to play it again. We might have to play it next week on Wednesday or something if I can get Chow to play it. Then I'm not sure if he's gonna join me in Tarkov or not. We gotta play some Tarkov. That Tarkov giveaway kind of snuck up on me.
Okay.
Thank you. All good. Bug season. Look up gas station simulator. It's only $9 right now. You know, actually, I want to say I've seen this one. Never played it. It looks really cool, though. In fact, it's only $9. I might have to buy that one. Oh, I like that a lot. That looks cool. Looks really good. Like how much the cars look like real cars, and it looks like you got like 57 Chevys and Camaros and stuff. Chevy square body. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Looks like an Impala or something there. Dodge Charger. Yeah, I like that. Doing the Tarky Tark. When we stopped playing it, I was actually really into it, so I have no problems going back to it. It's going to be probably a lot of butchery and dying, but I enjoyed it. 73K mission accept. Get ready to share the next one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. It's like the game we were playing. Yep. Maybe even like more detailed even. You get that mission?
Mm-hmm.
All right. We actually finished Enshrouded faster than I thought we would. So the fact that we technically beat it, even though we're not like all the way through it, kind of at this boring stage of it. Sweet Panda, thank you, dude. This whole 1.0 Tarkov has been really good. Hey, Tommy hit 45 last night. Let's go. I need to get on and game with the wife one night. Hopefully do a lot of mining stuff where I can like really increase my level. I think that's where a lot of my XP needs to go, is just mining and building up that kind of stuff. If Tommy ever hit 45 in Tarkov, dude, that'd be like the best 3 months of my life. Don't see how y'all are able to fit in more than y'all were doing already. The Enshrouded stuff's been fun, but the last part that we did was boring. So, what's up, Turnip? Welcome in, dude. Happy to see ya. working on some collection stuff, kind of goofing around, kind of the boring side of what we need to do for these alliance things, but Glitchy still needs to do them, and Mrs. Inc. still has to do like another 5,000 points. Definitely ready for some Enshrouded 1.0 though. I'm super excited for it. All right. Where's this going to be this balance of trying to find out how long we need to wait, but I feel like we've hit it, right? Maybe I'm impatient, but we're going to try it. Sharing this new one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. I want to say I'm like level 35 in Tarkov. I mean, it's only going to be a couple days that we go back to it, but getting really close to where I like to be, and that's level 42. So I need to actually get on and try it. Try to get everything kind of ready for it. Got a couple heaps of learn out at Lorville. Give me a couple minutes to log in and turn them into and boost you along. Heck yeah, dude. We'll be more than happy to see that. All right, she got the mission. Glitchy's got the mission. We're sending her down. Down she goes. I built a lot of hype on that for nothing. We're gonna have to back out. Back up, back up, back up, back up. There we go. Sending her down. Got it. Wait, we gotta wait though. We'll try to wait like a minute. We're gonna try to go for a minute. Will I get that right? Probably not. Probably not.
I ate your other noodles, by the way.
Okay. It's not a minute, but we're gonna try it. Offers 73K. Where you at? Sharing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. Get it?
No.
Yep. Box is on. Sending her down. Fuck. I'm so sorry, guys. Abandoned.
Babe.
I know. I need a timer. I need like a little stopwatch. All right. It's all I can do.
Impatient much?
Yeah. I'll do like take my helmet off and I'll do the whole food and drink thing. Gotta get that double dog. You know what I'm saying? That double dog in me.
My favorite. Remember this time Superman was trying to make like a whole thing in his ship?
Oh yeah, he wanted a whole restaurant. That's the thing about Mav. He doesn't. If there's a mission, he wants the side quest. Mav is the side quester. Yep. Job Panda. Use those points up, y'all. We have a while. And actually, we have time for a raffle. Let's raffle it. Something like that. Apparently, I need to learn how to count to a minute. Right, store. Put the helmet back on. Filari using those channel points up. All right, send the elevator back up. We're gonna wait a little bit longer. I know I'm doing the thing where I'm not. We're gonna wait. If I get my phone and start a timer here every single time, that might be the way. Waffle up if you're listening. We're gonna do a waffle now, and then we'll do one on the 24/7. We really need to do more on the 24/7 than anything, though. We need. I don't know if I need to make up for it tonight. I think we're probably slacking a little bit. You definitely want to be watching on the 24/7 channel at night. Random raffles. We do quite a bit. Good way to build up points. Contracts. 57 to choose from. 73K. Accepting the offer. Track sharing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 sharing. Thumbs up.
Got it.
Thumbs up. Panda's got the box on there. Not Panda, but Glitchy. Sending her down.
I feel like the
This
old man
will
that gets
work.
names wrong.
This will work. This will work. This will work. It's gonna work. It's working. It worked. Let's go. Let's go. Starting the timer. Timer has begun. All right, we're gonna be precise. We're gonna be scientific. We're gonna find out if a minute works. 45 seconds maybe. We're gonna figure it out. All right. You sound like Dr. Evil when he's talking about his schemes. Raffle guys, waffled up. It's already been 24 seconds. I may have to be more than 60 seconds because that, like, based on what I'm seeing, I'm already halfway, and I know I waited longer than that. What do you guys think? What's a good number? Is it just a minute? Should we wait 2 minutes? Longer we wait, the less missions we can do. Gotta remember that. What's the magic number? What do you think Star Citizen's gonna be like? You know what? This is how long you should wait. You can't be doing missions that fast. What is the time? 350? No, that seems like too much. No. Do you a doggy treat?
Yeah, right there. Come on.
Huh? I'm gonna need you to use your points, lady. Just being stingy on me.
He was sitting there for a long time.
What's up, buddy? You gotta say hi to chat. I want you in the VOD. Hello, everyone. Hello. This is Peanut speaking. He thinks we need to wait 90 seconds. But we're past that, buddy. Actually, we're at 90 seconds. What do you think, buddy? You want to do a mission with me? You gonna be my good luck charm? We gotta wait. Let's do a mission. Contracts. Accept offer. 73K. Accepting. We're gonna share it in. We're sharing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. Wife says she's got it. We're sending the elevator back up so Glitchy can say yes or no if he's got the mission. You got yes. Yes. You gotta stay with me for a little bit longer. See if you hear the good luck charm. Alright, box is on. Sending elevator down now. Oh, nope. We almost lost him. I got you, buddy. I got you. Is the mission complete? I'm stuck on the kiosk. I think it's completed. I don't see the thing. Good luck, buddy. Good luck, charm. 90 seconds worked. What's your treat? All right, he's leaving. Bye, Peanut. Oh, you dropped it. There you go. Completed. It worked. Guys. It worked. Stop the timer, reset the timer, start it up. 90 seconds, that's the number. I think that's it. 90 seconds is the magic. magic stuff. Whatever we got to do to wait, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be scientific. I believe in it. You guys, any moment now. Use that command waffle. Waffled up. See, that's where you definitely lost me then, Panda. I'm sitting here like non-South Park guy. Parents wouldn't let me watch it. It wasn't something I wanted to watch when I was 18, so not my cup of tea. Rofus, let's go. You won. That means we're ready for a raffle on the 24/7. We'll raffle it up. We're at a minute. We're almost there. It's almost that time. We are 1 day, 1 hour, and 5 minutes away from somebody winning the gray market shiv. Could be you. The low price of channel points.
Could be me.
Not you.
I have a lot of channel points.
Not you, though. Not you. That wouldn't be fair. That would not be cool. If she won, then I'd have to give like 2 away. I guess that's one way of doing it, but that's going to get expensive real fast.
I know the other things are giving away, so I'll wait.
Oh, okay. All right. I got you. Oh, I'm past the timer. I'm failed. Fire me. We're at minute 45. 73K accept. More reason to fire me. Did you get it?
Yeah.
I'm assuming Glitchy might have got it. Glitchy got it. Things on. Send her down. I don't know. I waited longer that time. All right, this is not science, apparently. There was at least 15 seconds extra.
Oh, it didn't work.
Didn't work. Abandoned. I say we're going to probably lose a lot of ice. I say we just keep sending it. We just keep bringing them down. Like, we're going to lose some points, but we're going to do it. What's up, One Chaotic Dad? The One Chow? Bro, we got to play some Tarkov next week. I hate to ruin your day. Just talking about you a little bit ago. Seeing if you'd actually play some Tarkov with me next week. We have a giveaway next week for Tarkov. I can do that. Turn up. Give me 1 second. Accepted the offer. Sending this one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing comms. I'll share it again for turn up. If you missed it, invite to party.
Chris Haas isn't on this. That's what he needed too, remember?
I think he actually bought his own.
Oh.
I think he actually did that one. You think he went to like an Australian server, I want to say.
You done bought all the rest of it up?
He bought all their ice from there. Sharing the next one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing for turn up. I gotta send the elevator up. I've skipped a step.
Oh, party invite, babe.
I got it. I should have him in the party, I thought. All right, I think we're good. Everybody's got it in the party.
Okay, I have to go back. I'll just watch.
Bye. You're accepting missions, right?
Yeah,
Still?
but remember I can't be on right now. I did a call. I can.
Oh, okay. We'll just keep doing
You
them.
won't know. I'll just accept him.
Gotcha. Send the elevator back up. If you just want to give me your laptop, I'll see if I can do it.
Sure.
Yeah,
Don't tell me.
it saves me time.
Do you have,
New update to Red Side. Heck yeah, dude.
do you have a place to put it?
I'm gonna try to make space. We're gonna figure it out. It's gotta sit.
Thanks.
Let's see if it's like over here or something. We're gonna do it. Yeah, I see what you got going on. Yeah, just slide it in the back there and then we'll make it work. You can now wear hats, 6 new skin colors, 1 new body type, outfits, and more. You can pet the dog. There's a cat now as well. Pause menu now has clearly updated how to play section with more in-depth information on how to interact with the game system. Mini games are now clear with better UI and more explanations. Update 1 coming next month, March. Self-checkout. Self-checkout. All right, I like that. Cleaning robot plus payment terminal plus more mass slots plus more shop customization. Dude, hell yeah. I like the self-checkout part.
Can you see?
Yeah, I can make that work.
Okay. Thank you.
Offers. Huh?
Keep it with me.
Yep. Accepting offer. I'm sharing the next one, everyone, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. Sharing again because it looks like it's not grayed out. Haas, you won one. Congrats. And a robot to clean up the goop. That would be nice. That would be nice. Cleaning robot plus payment terminal, more mass slots, more shop customization. Did you get my little notice about the Tarkov? Cough, cough. We need to play Tarkov. Looks like that one did it. All right, accept offer. Sharing this next one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. We're doing a giveaway for Tarkov next week. We got to play some Tarkov. Probably Monday, Tuesday for Tarkov. I know you're going to hate me because you have a new game you really like, but kind of snuck up on me. That one's next week, that giveaway. Yeah, I really like that game, dude. Roadside Research was really, really cool. For $12, I mean, fuck, you can't beat that for $12. I don't think that one did it. I can see it in the corner. It's still there. Probably flying still a little Tarkov. I get it. I don't blame you, dude. I'm gonna abandon in this one because it's not working. So abandon that one if you're watching. I gotta go do it for her. New contract. Accept offer. Sharing this next one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. So, I mean, if you need extra for Tarkov, you never know. Anything good on Epic? Nurgle, let us know. Oh my god, what do you got going on? I didn't even notice that glitchy. Heck yeah, dude. It's like we can have our own little castle, bro. Just stack all the boxes and make a castle out of it. Man, that mission didn't work either. Game hates us. Abandon that one. All right, sharing the next one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. I need to bring the elevator up. Skipped a step. Boxes, Lost Fragments looks to be a puzzle game. I mean, I definitely grab it for free. You never know. Come on. Let's get one done here. Be good to us. Be good to us. New mission. I think we did ours though. Okay. I think we're good. Yep, he's doing the okay. We're good. Accept offer. I'm gonna share this next one, y'all, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. Other game is My Night Job. Looks to be a 2D side scroller at some sort. Always liked Bejeweled in 2042. Word Churches too. All right. No. I might not get that one. Send that one again. Turnip. All right. I think I got that one. Spamming it over there, but I'm pretty sure I got it. Gotta abandon that one. Ice one abandoned that we just tried to do. Accept offer, track it. I'm gonna share it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. Just a bit outside. And that one did it. Sweet. Sweet. Should send let's send the elevator up first. Accept the next offer. Tracking, getting ready to share it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. All right, send her down. I think it did it. Let's go. Let's go. We got one from you, Turnip, so far. I've got one from you so far. Let me look up which one it is. Right now, it shows you... Okay, what's happening? This is the same problem we're having, Turnip, is... The missions aren't completing. You have to abandon that one, it looks like. What's up, Jacob on YouTube? How goes it, bro? We're doing some of the collections right now, trying to help some people out, getting them done. Makes it fun. Just load up Tarkov. Didn't hideout stuff. Had to bitcoins. I rich. You're a rich man. You did the samurai one, right? Did you do the samurai? I need to get on tonight and make sure I claim that. There's that one. All right, I'm pretty sure we have to abandon the one that he... Yep, that's what's going on. So that one. Abandon this one. Turnip, actually, I wasn't quite ready for that. Will you send that one more time? Oh, there you go. I actually just get it. I got it. I got it. I'm just gonna keep that one. It'll be just abandoned on hers. No big deal. I think it might be a big deal. Game is lagging a little bit on her laptop. Where I'm at here. 73K is what we're looking for. My game is not happy with me right now. A lot going on here. Contracts, 57K, and where we at? 73K. Accepting. Track. I'm gonna share this one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. Let's go to Mission Barbecue. Right. You just got the game. Jacob just got the game. Heck yeah. If you find one of my YouTube videos, we have a pretty cool Discord. You might just like it. We have a lot of people that actually play the game and stuff. Might be able to help you out. We do like org stuff too. So strongly recommend find us on Discord. I don't have a button where I can push to send it, give it to you. But if you find one of my videos, it'll be in the description. You want to find the ship talk ones. We could just do, dude, I'd be down for that. I think I've got enough money I can make that happen. Ciao. All right, send this one down. I'm pretty sure Turnip just did one. Wife sent a phone call, so I have to, I'm managing her account at the same time. All right, we're sending ours down. I'd be down for some labs, especially. Maybe not so much Labyrinth, but labs. Hell yeah. I love labs. Labs is fun. All right, the one we did looks like we have to abandon it. So 73K. We're going to abandon this one. Didn't work. which I'll take a moment to go do that for her. I can't see the full screen. All right. 73K is what we're looking for. Sharing this one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. Let's go. Another person help support Chris Roberts Yachts. Something like that, yeah. I'm a big believer in the game, so I want to see him do well. It would kill me if they ever sold out. So I hope they stay. Chris Roberts sticks to it. Uh-oh, her battery's running low. We're running out. We're running out of battery. She needs to go plug in. Captain says, I really want the ASD white suit. I could not find two of the components. I've never found one. I'm not gonna lie to you. Every time I go to look for him, I've never actually seen one in the wild. So when you go that often and never find one, makes me never want to go look for it. Fuck. We are striking out, y'all. Abandoned. Sometimes we can go back to back, but sometimes you just, there's none of that. Yeah, it doesn't look like yours completed either. Turnip. Oh, there's that one. Contracts, offers. All right, accepting this new one. I gotta get out of the Mobiglass on this one though before I send it. Managing 2 accounts is proving harder than I thought it would be. Sharing this next one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. We're due for one to complete. This is the one, right? I have full faith here. Completed, didn't it? Yes. Score. Score. All right. New mission. Contracts. Offers. Looking for the 73K. Accepting offer. Track. Sharing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. All right, we got it. Glitch, you get it? There we go. Got that one. I think Glitchy's got this one. Oh, her computer just died. We don't have to worry about ink anymore. Computer has died. So I'm not sure where she'd be at on the points. I'm gonna message her, make sure she comes back for it. Got your collections completed? Heck yeah. Might just store these then. That last one complete? It did not. If their laptop dead, and then we might as well be done with it. Because I'm pretty sure Turnips, you're done, right? Turnip? Are you done with the collections part? If not, we'll keep going for you, but
Baby, it's on that side.
how about you just take it?
Okay.
All right.
You want me to get logged back in?
Don't worry about it. I've only got 40 minutes left, so I might find something else to do for the 40 minutes.
Okay. I'm probably pretty close.
I think we just gotta unload this stuff now, Glitchy, and store it. You have such an awesome thing happening, though. I hate to tear down your pillars.
Thank you.
Yep. How much more has he got left up here? You know what? Let's do a raffle real quick, y'all. I know I'm promising things, more raffles. So let's raffle it up. We got about 40 minutes left to stream. We'll try to do another one after this one as well on the live. At least one more before the end of stream anyways, and then we'll do obviously another one on the 24/7 right after this one. Waffled up. Make sure y'all are using your channel points up. I think technically you can use them offline too. So if you're not able to use your points up, you can use them up while I'm on offline. You can actually redeem your channel points. If you miss your opportunity or something, you totally have a chance to do it. All right, so yeah, Turnip is done with the Alliance aid, so all good there. It sucked to turn 200 of this stuff in and find out the mission didn't complete. It's a bad thing about the $1.7 million one. First time chatter, Bev, welcome in. Had a lot of the delivery type missions fail to auto turn in with this patch. Had a lot of issues with like the whole sea missions was one of our biggest complaints. So I actually like doing the whole sea stuff, and then getting all the way to the Levski after you've already filled up twice from, like, let's say you go to like Hurston and get like the 1300 one, and then you go to Microtech and get the big one, and you're like almost filled up and you can't unload because Levski just won't let you unload. That stuff sucks. Cool. All right, cool, man. Thanks, Glitchy. Yep. Use those channel points up. We're getting really close. We're almost a full, less than a day almost. We're 34 minutes away from saying less than a day, but we're almost there. Cool. I think I'm actually, can I park it? Should we move it? We probably should just move this thing. I don't know. Let's try it. Let's risk it. Risk it for the biscuit.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
No. I get called for help twice. I had to move the ship if I'm gonna store it. I might do some combat stuff. If you guys want to do combat, I got like 30 minutes left. Wouldn't mind getting a feel for it before tomorrow. I have no idea what I'm doing tomorrow though, so gonna wing it tomorrow. Actually, you know what? I think all of my stuff's at Port Tressler. I'm gonna have to take this to Port Tressler. All my things. Where's all your stuff at? Do you have a ship you can call here, Glitchy? Or do you want to go with me to Port Tressler and do it there? But all my stuff's there, and so I might as well just go park this beast there. This raffle's still going on right now, y'all. I think he joined. I think he's in the C2 here. I think I see him moving around. Port Tressler's your home, all right. That's kind of where we've been operating out of. Levski is my main residence right now. I totally regret it though. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm actually ready to be back to New Babbage as my home residence. But we've been mainly working out of Port Tressler. This is gonna be fun. Ooh, I hate when it does that. Oh, it's always so scary. I hate that shit, dude. You never know when it's gonna be physicalized or not.
Thank you for visiting
You were in Lorville. Hated that town. It's just so easy to get lost in Lorville. I know some people say it's really easy. I just, every time, I hate it. Love the looks of it from the exterior. Love the fact that you can go into the shop and you can look out and see people landing and stuff. I love that about it, but everything else I get so lost. Started a couple patches ago. Frank got me a starter pack because he was eager to prove the game was good. You got a good friend. You got a great friend. See, I got for my main resident is Area 18 at the moment. Keep forgetting to set your location there. I do like, it is just, there's a simplicity about being at the space stations. That's why I like Levski. It's just a little bit buggy, but I mean, honestly, I think all of them's been kind of buggy as of lately, so. Bad thing also is like doing the like defense missions and Nyx. You have to jump so far. You have to like it's just too much. You're really killing your stuff. Yeah, turnip. I'll be at Port Tressler.
Please proceed to assign landing bay.
Please proceed to assign landing bay. It's always at the opposite end. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're coming up to this side of the station. You think they'd put you on this side of the station? No. You are the farthest point. All right, gotta focus up here. Glitchy's life is in my hands. See how close I can get this. It's gonna hit. It always hits. Didn't hit. Look like a liar now. Did I have a landing gear out? That sure does not feel like that's landing gear. Yeah, there we go. We're good now. Group's trying to consider Area 18. Area 18 is not bad. I like Area 18. First time I ever played the game was at Area 18, so 100%. It's a good one. Whenever Nyx gets planets is where that Levski will be my forever home. Unless we get a cool place in Nyx along with the planets or something. Those will be my favorite forever homes. You know what? Glitchy's right. Go to the front. Glitchy, you lose.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Leslie's gonna have mold stigma now. I probably didn't pick the best residents, but my thinking was I can like have the residents at Levski and do a lot of stuff to help with the missions over there.
Your vehicle has been moved to
All right, storing that. What am I gonna fly, y'all? It's a thought, Glitchy. I might have a pallet in here. I'm not sure. Let me look. Paladin, Glitchy, you can run the Top Gun, or you run a small ship. I think it's a small ship, maybe small ship. What's Glitchy think? Text me, Glitchy. Text me. No. So small ship. No ship. Let's go large. All right.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit the bank. Goodbye.
One other thing we do is hammerhead, but 2 people in a hammerhead, that ain't gonna work. You know what? Did we ever do? I'm skipping a raffle, guys, aren't we? Did we ever do the raffle on the 24? We didn't. 24/7 raffle right now. Let's go. I'll hit the button. There we go. Anytime we have a chance to use the paddle, it's a good day. I really love this ship. I think it's awesome. Probably my favorite ship of 2025. Go full power to guns. We can literally put every single pip on this thing. Like, how good is that? Yeah, I'd imagine it should be both, a variation of both. Propulsion game plus a Wicklow version. Plus we have the reward paint on it right now, so looking cool. Oh, wrong buttons, wrong buttons. Pretty confident that's the one for it. I'm pretty sure that's what I put on there. Then you got the you also got a Perseus one. F2 contracts. We're gonna have turn up here. I say let's get crazy with it, guys. Let's go straight to the 466. If I can find it. Switch area for that nasty. Yep, Copilot is for that one. Ship under attack. Accept offer. Tracking and then sharing this one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. Yeah, the fact that they give us a free skin for the free paint for the Perseus, like W move CIG. Those are usually pricey stuff for the big ships. We gotta deploy the armor, right? How close is Turnip here? Let me see if I can get a visual on him. He might be close already. Oh, he is. Cool, man, cool. Turnip, you give us the go ahead and we'll make the jump with you whenever you're ready. I mean, that's how it's always going to be. I had to allow that, just so you know, Gus Lettuce. I had to go use the auto mod stuff. Yep, sure mission contracts. I'm gonna share it again. Turn up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. You're really testing my auto mod. Oh, Turnip's there. We're jumping. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. About 10 minutes or so, we'll do our last raffle. Man, they got us an asteroid one here. These ones, it's gonna be interesting.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Good job, Glitchy. Good job. Ooh, rubber banding so bad. That Reliance everywhere. And we have 2 more people that just jumped in.
Target destroyed.
Shooting the Hurricane.
Target destroyed.
Nice. Got one more. Got a Scorpius, looks like.
Shields hit.
Turnip, did you die?
Target destroyed.
I've got you 119.7 mega mamas away. I could have swore you were here. That's not a good sign. Turnip, go boom. Was it an asteroid or was it another ship that took you out?
Bogey.
All right, we got 2 bogeys here. Glitchy. I gotta be careful myself. We got the Reclaimer here. Got hit with the roid, no. Just as I was debating coupled. Fire! And we need some repeater, or not repeaters, but Gatlins or something. Ballistics. Alright. I've gotta tuck and run for a second. Glitchy, we have no shields in the front. Give shields a chance to come back on the front. Alright, good to go, good to go.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Reclaimer down. Alright, what's that mean? We have either, what, a Hercules or a Carrack here. Don't have eyes on them just yet. Looks to be, oh, a Retaliator. Alright.
Shields hit.
I'm heading out.
Destroyed.
There it is.
Take care.
GG's, GG's. We can definitely do this in the Paladin. That's not bad at all. Just gotta know when to bring your shields back up, but it's definitely doable. Alright guys, I'm sharing the next one. What's the name of the cover of the song? It's running right now. This is Godzilla featuring Juice WRLD with Eminem. Godzilla. Sharing this one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. Oh, Sound of Silence one. I bet I must have read that late. Would have been Disturbed. Looks like I need to share this one again. Sharing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing.
Shields offline.
I don't have the marker for it. Contracts. I'm not tracking it. Shows I need somebody in the group to accept it. Does Turnip and Glitchy, do you guys have it? Okay, it's Turnip. Share again is super slow and I still missed it. All right, I'm gonna share it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. I'm still not seeing my yellow mark. I know I'm tracking it this time. Something don't feel right. I don't see it on the map, y'all. Something's not right here. I think there's something wrong with it. I'm actually gonna abandon this one, guys. Something's not right. Maybe we just found something else that's broken. Not showing the tracking again. I think it's broken. Yeah, it's not in this system. Abandon that one. Just get rid of it. Yeah, but usually, like, I have a point where at least shows me the yellow spot, and then you find, like, if the beacon's not there, you can't jump to it. But that one's not even showing me the place. All right, 466. Accept offer. Something's not right. I felt like maybe we're going through a Sorare. Something's broke. Yep, Fat Daddy won the raffle on the 24/7. Let's do another one. Last raffle of the live. And then we'll obviously do another one on the 24/7 once we raid over. I know it said I accepted that mission. Accept offer. All right, got that one. Track it. I'm gonna share this next one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. Yellow marker's there. Turnip's got it. Glitchy, I hope you got it. If not, you're going with me anyways.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on.
If you're listening, everyone, make sure you use that command waffle in the chat. Run to your phone, your desktop, doesn't matter. We are doing a raffle. Make sure you use that command waffle in the chat. It's the last one on the live channel before we head on over to the 24/7.
Bogey. Shields online.
Guns are up, Glitchy.
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
It looks like we have a gladiator here and we have a Reliant. Going for the Reliant first since he's closer.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Very nice, very nice, very nice. Gladiator next.
Target destroyed.
Boom. Boom.
Bogey.
Not sure where we're at. We got a Vanguard right above. Right in front, I should say. Boom. Where are we at next? What are we taking on here? Glitchy, you got a freelancer.
Target destroyed.
Man, I love the Paladin, guys. It is so good. Get somebody running that Top Gun. It is so freaking fun. I love it. And in a year, we got the Idris, and I still say the Paladin was better. As my favorite ship of 2025. I think it's phenomenal. It's a great ship. It's better than I ever thought it was going to be. Turnip, if you don't make this last one, we'll keep doing more until you get here. I call it the last one. It's not gonna be the last one, but we'll do another one for sure. At least one more after this one, if not two more. We've got company. Corsair. I actually thought it was something different at first. Speaking of a Corsair, we're giving away one in April.
Fight's over here, genius.
Target destroyed. Shields hit.
What just happened here? He just rubber banded on me so bad.
Thank you. I thought we were done.
Sweet. Turnip made it. Does the Paladin have a cargo hold? How many size? It's only 4 SCU. So you get 4 SCU boxes next to the stairs. And basically their explanation was was they knew everybody was going to try it, so they figured they'd give a cargo grid to it. So but it does make it better. All right, got the next mission. Sharing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. Maybe you're meant to have a Corsair, Fat Daddy. I don't think everybody got that one again. I'm gonna share it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. You never know. Fate could be on your side. Your missiles made it before you. All right, looks like Turnips made it there. Means we can jump there.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
All right, headed in. Turnip, here with you.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
All right, looks like we have a Buccaneer directly in front. He never had a chance, guys. He never had a chance. Where's the other guy? Did Turnip take him out already? I'm not seeing any red marks. We have company. Where are they at? Let me at him. Let me at him. Got a freelancer and something else. I think he's actually going for the whatever this one is. Vanguard. Good choice, Glitchy. Good choice.
Shields hit.
Freelancer directly ahead too. He wants a little bit of fun. Sweet. You're doing really good, Glitchy. Honestly, you're doing a great job, dude. Just waiting for the last wave. Should be something like a Carrack, Reclaimer, Retaliator, Corsair, something like that. This is a riot. The fact that we're doing these missions this easy at the 466 is really cool. Ooh, Starfarer and a Carrack. Let's go Starfarer, Glitchy, Starfarer. Oh no, I see rocks. Not sure where I'm at. We gotta be careful. If anything's gonna kill me, it's gonna be an asteroid. He's hurting already, he's hurting. I'm in a bad spot though. All right, Starfarer's down. Carrack it is. He's almost out. He's so red. Oh, any second now. Any second. Any second.
now.
There it is. Let's go. Oh no, watch out for the fourth skin. Contracts. 466, accept. Tracking, and I'm sharing this one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. They may not have got it. I think it just went green again. Sharing again in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing.
Shields offline.
Right. Turnip's quantuming means we should be good.
Quantum drive is now up.
What's up, Frasty? Over on YouTube. Hello, welcome in.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Bogey. Shields online.
Shields online means guns are up. Guns are up. Man, I could get used to Glitchy on as a turret gunner. See how he pulled up right before he, the caterpillar got in the way? Got an arrow. He's speedy. Arrow is speedy.
Bogey.
That arrow's fast, man. I can't get a hold on him. Oh, we got company.
Shields.
Missiles, missiles, missiles.
Target.
Freaking, those don't work nearly as good as they do in Arena Commander. I just want to state that. Flares don't work with a shit.
Lock. Check fire. Target destroyed.
Good job, Glitchy. All right, I may have accidentally shot the caterpillar, so there's that.
Shields hit. Lock. Lock.
Watch for turn up there.
Bogey.
The next wave just came in.
Where the hell are you going?
Target destroyed.
All right, we got 3 more bogeys left. Let's go for the Reclaimer. 6.1 out. Sending a couple missiles his way. Coming in hot.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
There it is. There it is. They give us double reclaimer. That is kind of odd, and I don't think I've ever seen one give us double reclaimer yet. Maybe on the other side. Try to keep from getting shot. Little close, little close.
Thank you. I thought we were done.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
I'll check that off the list. Goodbye.
Maybe you think you have a medic ship and start to get paid from guilds would be a nice idea. They gotta figure it out when it comes to the medical gameplay. I'm not exactly sure where they're gonna go with it, but even if there's like more like NPC kind of style stuff. Turnip needs supplies. All right. I was trying to stay underneath so we didn't get shot up so bad. I know once I got on the top side, I was starting to get lit up, so I'm like, we're going back down below. Tramps to go back to Port Tressler. We're gonna do one more mission before we do that, or after that. I've actually got to get off here soon, so we'll do one last one. We'll wait for Turnip when he's ready, though. Accept. I'm gonna share this next one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sharing. And just for the heck of it, it's got a distress beacon, so I don't know if it'll work. So whenever Turnip gets there, we'll jump. He's gonna fill up though. Like I said though earlier, we're gonna do a raffle when we raid over to the 24/7. My chicken got cold, it's not nearly as good. Epic, good job on injuries. Make sure you guys use that in, let's see here, we're actually less than a day now. So 23 hours, 46 minutes, and 23 seconds. We're doing a giveaway. Gray Market Shiv. Dropped in points. It's cool though, they actually gave us 2 reclaimers on that one, which actually out of all the ones I've done so far, I don't think I've ever seen that. So let's see where we're at in the Alliance aid. What's my total at? We're officially over 100,000. I'm as cool as Panda. 100,000 points. Aid provided across systems was, so that's 3,074,081,280. Wow, that's crazy, crazy stuff. Nearly 30,000 on transport, 33,000 on collections, and 36,700 on defense. I'll be hitting 37,000 after this one. Yeah, I'm at a point where I know I need to start doing something different, but I'm getting close to that. I know Mr. Supermav, he's only like 2,000 away from having his cargo done, and I think I gotta do just some probably off-stream stuff with the collections now. What do you think is the most dangerous ship that Last Wave sends us? The Retaliator? I don't know, I feel like the Carrack's pretty beefy for what it is.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Like Carrack or Reclaimer's just really like hard to take down. It's a lot of defenses. Retaliator is surprisingly good. I will give it that. You wouldn't think it's that beefy. All right, which one we got here? I can't. It's not letting me lock onto that one. There it is, Vanguard.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Plus we have the 600i that's part of that last wave. We haven't got one of those today, but that one's also pretty good too. But I probably wouldn't put it at the top.
Target destroyed.
All right, this wave's done. I'm waiting for the next one.
Bogey.
Literally right here. What do you have here? I'm with Glitchy. Vanguard it is.
Shields hit.
Vanguard down. All right, Turnip's over here. Still taking on that Scorpius.
Lock. Target destroyed.
Target destroyed. All right, there's our. That's not our protect, is it? Where's our protect guy?
Bogey.
She's not showing up yellow anymore. Going for the Hercules. Hercules is another one.
Shields hit.
Hercules and a Retaliator. So Hercules first.
Target destroyed.
Hercules, Hercules, Hercules. All right, Retaliator left.
Lock. Shields hit.
Fight. There it is.
Thank you.
Sweet.
That was close. Thanks for stepping up for us.
I'm gonna be getting off actually here, guys. I'm gonna be going back to Port Tressler. I have to go pick up the Super Mav, so I'm cutting it close on my time here. It's not gonna let me grab it. We'll just have to manually do it.
Shields offline.
Where is it at? Where is it at? Let me at it. Let me at it. There we go. That's not the right planet, is it? That's not it. That's not it. There it is. The one with all the jump points around it.
Quantum drive is now on.
Hey, let's go, Weevil. Good job, dude. Heck yeah, man. You'll have to, if you feel comfortable doing it when you get them hung up or something, share a picture of your posters in the Discord. There's some badass posters, though, I'm sure. Where's this thing at here? Where's the port? The turnip's still back there. Port Tressler, there it is. Great stuff though, guys. Thanks for joining in, Glitchy and Turnip. I always hate when I have to go and leave because we get things going sometimes and all the fun was just getting started.
Shields online.
You run early tomorrow, you hope? All right. There's a chance I still do combat stuff tomorrow. Space Bee brought up a certain mission I'm gonna look into probably tonight and see if I want to do those.
Landing gear deployed. Landing. Takeoff. Complete.
Does not feel right. Why is that not landing right? No, we're good. We're good. Yeah, the intersect ones you guys are talking about. We'll see though. You have till like 4 p.m. before work tomorrow? Heck yeah, alright. And I've really enjoyed the space combat. When we get like a lot of people in on the space combat stuff, I've really enjoyed it, so. I don't mean to cheese at always doing space combat stuff, but I really enjoy when we get a lot of people in and doing the missions and things like that, so.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
I don't know why I do that. It's gotta be. Oh, it's you.
Your vehicle has been detected.
Sit into the prancing pony. Ooh, Tommy sent a cargo pack for Bobcat for American Truck Sim. Heck yeah. Alright, we gotta lose the music. Music's getting too much. Game sound. I like those, dude. Those look cool. Yeah, those are cool, dude. Hell yeah, man. Pretty sweet. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it. I like it. All right, guys. One thing real quick. Let me check something. It says we're still live there. Caster Lab says different, but okay. Okay, I got you. Yes, guys. We're gonna raid over the 24/7. We're gonna do a raffle over there. You guys have less than a day for the Gray Market Shiv. All right. Heck yeah, dude. Senegar, that'd be cool. I'm leaning towards Space Combat. If we can get enough people to do it, that'd be pretty fun. So what we do, I'm not sure, but be pretty cool. So you guys are less than 24 hours on the Shiv. Use your points up. You can technically use them offline also here on the live channel. Remember, it's not the only giveaway tomorrow. Find me on YouTube. You're looking for the Shadow Guild bundle. It's under Ship Talk Shadow Guild bundle. It's a 5-minute video. You can get extra entries by watching the full thing. There's a secret code at the very end. Use that code. More entries. We're in an effort to push more YouTube content. I've been really slacking these last couple weeks. The Moth didn't turn out. I was going to do the Moth and cover it, but the Moth being broken, I didn't feel like that was right to cover a broken ship. But more content to come over there. It doesn't look like the Moth's gonna be fixed to like 4.7, so I'm gonna do a different ship, maybe a couple different ones here pretty soon. But I'll be on 10 to 2 tomorrow. Gotta go to the gym in the beginning of the day, gym it up, I gotta work out. I'm slacking really bad. The workouts are sucking. I'm trying to push myself to run more, so gymming it up tomorrow. But I'll be back 10 to 2 for sure. I gotta get off by around 2 or 2:30 though. Yeah, that too. The Moth stuff, that the new changes and stuff to the mole will be nice. So I'm just gonna push that one back until things are fixed. Yep, a poop bucket ship for sure. Someone's gonna win it. Best luck to anyone, or to everyone for that matter. Lots of entries have been thrown to it. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. There's lots of entries on this one. You may not decide to want to go for it. If you don't have a lot of points, you might decide to wait. The Guardian MX is next month. We're getting really close to it. Actually, I may not roll it out seamless. There might be a time frame after tomorrow. I'm gonna go through and fix it, but it'll be available. It's 2026. Fast and New Sexy. Fit died out in 2011. I want to say it was like really big in 2020. So, Guardian QI. It was about to be the Guardian QI, and the reason why I made it the MX is silly. I couldn't find any content on the QI that I liked, and I made a video discussing all the ships we were going to give away. So I was like, you know what? We're just going to make it an MX. I like the content there better that I could use. So MX it is, and it seems like a lot of people like the MX. So cool ship next. I'll drop that one tomorrow night sometime though. That way you guys can get signed up for it and start using points towards it. Big thanks to Glitchy and Turnip for joining in. That was kind of fun there at the end. We will be back tomorrow, guys. So peace out. Raid over there. 24/7 raffle about to happen. Cheer the men up not to skip gym like me. I got to be better. I do. Gym though. See you guys. Bye.
Night of fire, another fight well won. The fellowship rides strong till the setting sun. Starfield's fade, Tarkov's dust clear. We'll be back tomorrow, raise around a cheer. Ride out with a Matrix Inc. Pour another drink, let the good times link. Here for the giveaways, here for the crew. Till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. From the Kraken's deck to the battle streets. Every end just means another chance to compete. So hold your head high, don't ever blink. This is the legend of Matrix Inc. Ride out with Matrix Inc. Pour another drink, let the good times link. Fellowship forever, strong and true. Till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. Pour another drink, let the good times link. Whoa, till the next stream starts, we'll be waiting for you. Red pill, blue pill, which way do you think? The choice is yours, but you ride with Matrix Inc. Another night of fire, another fight well won. The Fellowship rides strong till the setting sun. Starfield's fate, Tarkov